What's up, OGG? How you doing, man? What's up, Faceless? All right, there we go. What's up, Petito, Cass, Ryan? How you guys doing? What's up, Amy? How you doing? Aquatica, really? Well, if you'll notice, it says Aquatica Ascended, which isn't a real thing. It's just a little fun at Wild Card's expense and to catch. Hey, don't be offended, but it's meant to catch some people who are slow. And so we can start up some hilarious conversations when inevitably all of you ask, Aquatica. What's up, Archie? How you doing? What's up, Travis? All right, give me just one more second, chat. One more second. Dude, I'm gonna have to build me a full-on DMCA safe playlist, I think. What's the agenda today? We're about to go over to Ragnarok. What's up, Salty? How you doing, bro? No, Salty, look at it again. See, this is chat. You see how many people are coming in hyped up, ready to talk about it? This is why we use such tactics. You about to go to Ragnarok? We're gonna try. What's up, Mr. Rain? How you doing? What's up, Prime? When you look at the sky, what do you see? Hillbilly Willie looking down on you? No, you do not. I'm actually much smaller than most people. Okay, let me put some stuff away. We do need to cryo some stuff because it will not survive, and I'll probably forget. So let me just do this real quick. What's up, Viper? How you doing? All right, so we're gonna have to put up the Rexes for sure. All right, those are 99%. Those will make it. The Rexes might make it if I just. All right, chat, your job is to not let me forget to come back over here and make sure I feed the Rexes, okay? Okay, 17 minutes on imprint. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're going to, wait, well, that'll make it 100, right? We're going to go do drops here for a minute, and then 17 minutes we do that, then we go to Rag. No excuses today. We go to Rag. I'm not even gonna look at other dinos. No looking at other dinos. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? Come on, Salty. Let me put it out there. Dude, honestly, if Wildcard remade Aquatica, or like, let's just, for the sake of argument, okay? Don't laugh immediately when I say this. But for the sake of argument, let's say that Aquatica, whoever made it, it comes out and it's actually pretty good, okay? I'm not saying fantastic. I'm not saying the best we've ever seen, but let's just say it's pretty good, all right? Everybody with me? Yo, Tack, thank you very much for the tier 116, brother. Is everybody with me here? Okay, let's just say for a second, just for a second, that it was pretty good. Okay. I'd be down for them to bring it to ASA. You know, I'd be down for them to bring it to ASA. I don't hate on it. If it, you know, I don't like the way it's being done, but I don't hate on the idea of it being in ASA, you know? That's my personal opinion. All right, let me make sure we should have plenty of berries. All those are 100% except for the fairy, which it doesn't really matter. It's a tamed fairy. It was a baby, so it's not even getting bonus levels or nothing. So it's whatever. I don't really care about that. Thank you again, Tack. I hope you do well, buddy. You lost me with positivity. Listen, not everything that they do is dog shit. All right. We got to be fair with the critiques here, or the critiques mean nothing. That's the problem with never giving them credit. All right, so let's get this. Okay, we're gonna leave that out. Everything else is cryoed. Did I cryo the Bronto? Oh, no, I did not. Wait, maybe? I don't know where the Bronto is. I must have cryoed it. Whatever, not important. I have no idea. Is it in my inventory? Nope. Okay, whatever. Don't know where I put it. So we're gonna go do easy underwater real quick. We're not looking at anything, chat. We're not looking at anything. All right, everybody on the same page. We're not gonna look to see if there's any squids. Nothing. We're going straight to easy. Get the drops. Get out. All right, everybody hears me say it. Let's make sure we stick to it. Here we go. Flying all the way to the west coast. Distracted within 5 minutes. Nah. We're not even looking. Although I will say I'm putting everything I have on this damn bird, because we ain't having none of that shit from yesterday. No bullshit accidentally happening. Ain't finna be no bullshit accidentally happening. All right, and we'll take you, and actually I need the shotgun, don't I? I kind of do need the shotgun. Boy, I have a cap shotgun BP, but that shit is too expensive, so we need to not lose this. All right, we need to not lose that shit. I'm never playing the old Ark again. I'm invested in the Ascendant now. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think anybody should go back just for the sake of going back. I'd watch that RG pretty sure he's looking for a job elsewhere. He sure as shit did just wander his little ass off. That was true. Got my eyes closed. I appreciate it. We looking at mesh? No mesh looking. What's up, Dallas? How you doing, dude? If it was Wildcard making it, I would support it more, but don't bring in a fourth party team to make stuff for a game that's supposed to be abandoned. Salty, I made a post today on X. By the way, if you guys don't follow me over there, it's OLEHBW. You can click the links and find it or whatever. But the truth is, there's a reason the game's being made over there, right? There's a reason that Snail's doing it. What is the reason? Come on, chat, help me. Why is Snail Games spending the time and energy and money to get a development team to make Aquatica? Go ahead, I'm ready. Hit me. Why do you think? I'm ready. Hit me. Why? They're assholes. Okay, relax. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. All right? Follow me down. I wouldn't even call it a rabbit hole. Just follow me down this logic. All right, here we go. No, not to bring people back to ASC. In fact, Travis, the whole reason they're doing it is because there's a whole lot of people who never left ASC or have gone back to ASC already. So if you're a company, if you're Snail, and you're trying to make as much money as possible, okay? And you see every month, you look at the Steam charts and you see that ASE is outpacing ASA. Who in their right mind would not make a DLC for ASE? If we're just strictly talking about money, the money potential with ASE is huge because there's still more monthly users on ASE than ASA. It's not hard to understand why they would make Aquatica. Now, we all know that there's a bunch of things about it that still make it real shitty, right? The moral compass, the using wildcards, creation and then giving it to a third party to develop another thing or whatever. And obviously there's some legal things here that we're ignoring, like the fact that it actually belongs to Snail, etc. But the fact is, if you take away all those things, there's a ton of money just sitting there waiting to be made by adding content to ASE, because there's more monthly players on average than there are on ASE than there are on ASA. So I'm not going to be mad at Snail for the money part of it, because that makes sense. I mean, if you were a company and you saw like, hey, the game that we're putting all our time, focus, and money into has less active players than the game we left behind, well then hell yeah. And I want to make this other point that people always seem to forget. Why did so many people stick with ASE or go back to ASE? I'm waiting. Why did so many people stick with ASE or go back to ASE? Cryopod changes? Okay, what else? The game was more stable? What else? The rig can't handle ASA, and ASA is not as stable as ASE. Okay, so here's my question to you. If it's because of all those things, plus the lack of enforcement, the continuation of mass cheating, the continuation of all the exploiting, the fact that they promised us ASE was going to be built from the ground up, rebuilt from the ground up, and that was obviously bullshit from day one. The Nitrado deal, which the Nitrado deal is separate, but there's a lot of reasons why people stay there, right? In my opinion, it is my opinion that a lot of the reason why the community is so split is because that was ASA was a very poor launch. And there may be a lot of reasons for it, but I think ASA had a very poor launch. And they didn't follow through on some things they had said. Maybe they exaggerated some things that turned out to be not quite true. And I think people went back to ASC because it was what they knew. There was more content, etc., etc. So if you agree with me at least a little bit that could be true, then I think we need to be a little bit more fair with adding a little bit of the blame onto Wildcard. This is not just a Snail thing, because here's the deal. If that ASA launch, whenever it happened, now, and there may be all kinds of extenuating circumstances, right? They may have been sort of pushed to do it faster or whatever. But if that whole debacle around saying it was going to be free and then charging money and then making the change to where it was, upfront cost, but then all the DLC was free and then this and that and the other. If it wasn't such a debacle from the first moment, I don't think, and if they had delivered a solid product like they said they were going to, a more solid product, I don't think the community would be split. And do you know what would ensure 100% that there wasn't an Aquatica? That's right, if there was no one playing ASE. If no one was playing ASE, there wouldn't be Aquatica. So we have to put a little bit of the blame where it belongs, and that's unfortunately on Wildcard. The two things together are what caused the problem, in my opinion. The two things together. Now, Snail is definitely doing the things that Snail do, and I don't like those things. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that those things are good and that there should be no weight put on their shoulders. I don't think that's true. But Everybody always wants to only blame Snail, and while sometimes that may be a fair assessment, I don't think it's always fair to only put it on Snail. You know, Wildcard played a part in this too. It was their game that they still didn't put out the right version of, the solid version, you know, whatever you want to call it. Well, if you don't get off me, sucker. But yeah, anyway, I think there's plenty of blame to go around. Snail is doing what the thing for me, right? The thing for me is that Snail is acting exactly how we all think Snail will act all the time. They're going after the money. They've always done that. They've never changed. You know, I'm not even mad at them for that. That's who they've always been. I'm not mad at them for being who we know they are. I may not like that, but I'm not mad at them for continuing to be the company that they've always been. Now, I'm disappointed at the way they're doing some of it, but at the end of the day, if there weren't so many people playing ASE, there wouldn't be an Aquatica. Can we all agree that that's almost certainly true? That if we had nailed the launch, if there were no issues with the, oh my God, the lag. Can we just agree that if there were no issues with the lag, etc., this probably wouldn't have happened? Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's not Snail's fault or that they are doing nothing wrong. I think it's pretty clear that that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, everybody sees this as like black and white, that Snail bad, Wildcard good. But let me just remind you, the whole reason Snail is even a part of this equation is because of the really shady shit that Jesse did at the beginning, or was it Jeremy or Jesse? I think it was Jeremy. Maybe both of them did in the beginning, in the founding of Wildcard. They took something that wasn't supposed to be taken, and they broke their non-compete so that they could get to work on ARK, and they got sued and lost, and they had to sell to Snail. Or they had to sell to somebody, and Snail was the ones who made the offer. So again, I'm not saying that Snail's not bad. We all agree they're bad. But let's not pretend like every decision that Wildcard, and when I say Wildcard, I don't mean the developers individually. I don't mean the team members who make the game. I'm talking about leadership now. Let's not pretend like they haven't done their part in basically ruining ARK. Okay, let's go down here. Because if we wanted to go all the way back, there would be no Snail if it wasn't for that decision that was made. Snail wouldn't exist, you know? Well, they would exist, but they wouldn't have anything to do with ARK. So we just got to keep it even. We got to keep our views even and keep it clean and clear when we talk about why we're in the position we're in. Once again, Snail still at fault for all the things Snail are doing that are scummy. And there's a lot of that. Don't get me wrong. I don't like what they're doing. But I'm not gonna pretend like it's not, you know, it don't work both ways. Is this Aquatica? Yes, Mr. Dolphin. Mr. Dolphin, you of all people should love you should love my my rage bait title. Well, save him, Mr. Dolphin. Save him. Save him. What's up, Bill Nation? I like that song. I like old Willie. You bought an AI ARK Aquatica. Wait, there's an AI ARK Aquatica shirt? I kind of want that. Do they have fat man sizes? Aquatica, yeah, I own a pool too. Now that's funny. They gave them to you? Oh shit. Oh my God. Take a picture, send it to me on Discord if you don't mind. I want to. Is it like good quality at least? What's up, Brennan? How you doing? What's up, Dave? How you doing, dude? What's up, Ace? What's up, Rebel? Emu quality? I don't know what that is. Is that good or bad? No, I have not seen that video. By the way, chat, do we understand where I'm at, right? We're not, I don't want to have a bunch of dumb comments later where somebody's like, yeah, somebody said that you were talking about how you don't blame Snail, you blame Wildcard. If I hear that one time, you're all banned. I'm starting my channel over. Hold on, Mr. Dolphin, I got it. Give me 1 second here. Here. There you go, post it again for me. Is that just a mechanical bull with a costume? I haven't had a chance to look at it yet because I'm currently getting attacked every 1 second by all this dumb crap in this thing. That's actually awesome, bro. A mechanical bull with a costume. Now that's good. I kind of like that. Hey chat, turns out Essence Reaver sometimes makes the same exact loud ass noise. It's not as often, thank God. What's up, Jet? How you doing? What's up, Bob? How you doing? Is there somebody in here getting all the drops, bro? Guys, can we just stop? I'll give you a hint. The go-to joke of a Temu warehouse is burning down is that the entire loss would be about $45. Okay, well, I'm guessing the quality is dog water then. Got it. Understood. Understood. Well, I know they're a Chinese reseller. Like, I think Alibaba's kind of the same, right? I don't know if they're Chinese though, but. Okay, can you guys just quit? Can I just be free to go try to get some drops, man? Jesus. All right, the answer is no. I miss a few mods that I used to play with, but that's about it. I mean, I don't know what mods you don't have anymore, but I figure most mods are probably coming to or already on ASA, no? Like, what mods are not with ASA? All right, buddy, I see. Yo, 2 pups, thank you very much for the 46, brother. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. It's good to see you, wall sitter. Dude, I swear there's a drop in here. It's never here, though. Can't tell me shit, I'm on the wall. Couldn't tell your ass shit already anyway. Wall or not. All right, can we get unstuck? Thank you. All right, there's a yellow drop up there. The biggest mod that ASA is missing for me personally is Kraken's better dinos, because it makes most of the base creatures actually have a reason to tame. Kraken ain't in modding mood though, so that ain't come. So give me an example. I've heard about, I don't know if it was that one specifically, but I've heard about some mods that did, you know, that kind of thing. But like, honestly, there's too many dinos for them all to be useless, like, or all to be useful, I mean. So like, what are they doing? What are we doing to make, like, you know, the packy rhino useful? Did we not put the boots on? Hello? Get out of my inventory. If cyberstructures made better cryos and 4x4 gates, I would only need one mod. Word. See, I'm not that familiar with mods, to be honest. You know, I've just now gotten around to PVE. I'm still, I'm not a virgin when it comes to mods, but you know. I'm still not comfortable. Okay, we'll take that. All right, we need a better chest piece BP, and then I won't feel bad about losing my shit that was meshed. Better chest PP, and then I don't care about the mesh crap. Sometimes the mesh works in my favor, like when they're meshed into the wall and you can't get to them. So like the Packy Rhino gets more gases, like food drain, adrenaline, quickens torpor drain, XP, like Lystro, stuff like that. So I mean, it's just a million different dinos that do, you know, a bunch of the same stuff. Is that what you're saying? Kind of like Ark is already, but with like more dinos and a few extra unique things. Is that safe to say? What's up, Nikos? I knew you couldn't wait for Aquatica. You already know, bro. I've never been more pumped. I've never been more pumped. All right, come on. Give me something good. I know that's not the words, chat, but we're gonna go with it right here. It's a mod to give pretty much everything utility, so you have more options. That's always good. Options are good. Just think of the opportunity to bob. I don't know about that one. I don't think I saw a drop over there. Nope. All right, we're out of here. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? First time I catch you live. Nice to be here. Welcome. All right, we got to go back, chat. We cannot get distracted. Do not distract me with thoughts of other things. All right, we're going straight back. We are imprinting, cryoing, going to Ragnarok. One second, chat. What is this Ark Aquatica? Leprechaun, you don't want me to tell you. But no, it's an expansion, a paid DLC for Ark Survival Ascended. Okay, we should probably put on our scuba. I hate this new. I swear it wasn't this hard to get around on a Tuso in the old cave. Yes, for Ark Survival Evolved. Sorry. $14.99 the first 2 weeks, $8.99 for the ASA players. May be interesting, but still behind the paywall. Yeah, well, that's because there's too many ASA player or ASE players, you know? It's just easy money. Guys, please. Stupid Tuso. Useless Tuso. Already can't grab anything to heal because PVE. Now it can't go over the little tiny bump. Man, sometimes, chat, I wish I could share some conversations I have with people. Unfortunately, I cannot share this one, but I wish I could. Me and TK are talking. And for no reason whatsoever. Me and TK are just shit talking each other as we have this conversation. Sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm gonna stop. I'm only paying attention to you now. You're the only thing that matters. You guys are the only thing that totally lag. I love that section. Oh yeah, Eco doesn't make mods for Ark anymore, huh? I don't think does. Does Eco make mods at all anymore? For other games? Okay, straight up. We don't look at anything. We look at nothing. We go straight up and we get out of here. Wait, I wonder if this works. Nope. We got to bring this up too. Doing her own thing with the game she's making. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember that. I haven't seen her post in a long time, but it could just be like me not paying attention. Okay. Did I not? I guess not. All right. Well, that was worth the trip, man. A decent master flak. All right, chat. We gotta start over, bro. Stream starts right now. We're starting over. I don't know what the fuck a master flak is, but I like the sound of it, actually. That should have been the name the whole time. Should have been called Master Flak. Anyway, we got a Master Craft Master Flak helmet, 338 and 557 BP. That's what I like to see. That was worth it 100%. What's up, Robert? How you doing, buddy? Gunny, you do matter, my friend. All right, now we go imprint, then we go to rag. I may go back to ASC. I built on so many maps well beyond Aberration, which is where I gave up. If you gave up on Aberration, there's a lot of maps past that. Mike, I'm trying, bro. Listen, when I have to try to talk to TK, he's so dumb that I have to like put in so much extra work to actually make the conversation happen. That my brain just I can't talk to him and be, you know, like normal. Doing okay now. It's been a rough 1.5 years. Well, listen, sometimes the valley is a lot further than we think it's gonna be. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that far. Sometimes the darkness lasts much longer than not only we want it to, but much longer than we think we can handle. But congratulations on continuing to put one foot in front of the other and making it out the other side. Much love to you, Robert. I hope you mean that genuinely, that it's better now. When is Monarchy kicking off, by the way? Nikos, I can't say yet, but I think it's crystal clear it's on the way. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of a build-up happening. By the way, if you guys are not on X, I'm sure it's been posted in the Discord as well, but the new monarchs for this season have been posted. They have been revealed. If you haven't seen it, check it out. Yeah, Salty. I've actually been a monarch since after 4.5. That's when I was invited. Yeah, I can't say much. I don't want to say much because you guys will run and tell on me, but I think this season is gonna be flipping dope. I think if you ever were looking for a reason to jump on the community server, to jump in and get involved, whether it's watching or participating, this may be the one. Quick question. I was gifted a baby phoenix and I was curious, do I just put sulfur in it in my Maywing until it's grown? I can't find much info about baby phoenix. Do phoenix take just sulfur, chat? If that is what it takes, Zoidberger, then yes, that's what you would do. Although to be safe, just stick a stack or two in the phoenix itself once it's a little bit bigger. But remember, as a baby, you got to be real careful, because there's occasionally when the game just decides that the Maywing's actually just not gonna work. You know what I mean? Just not gonna do anything, and then your baby dies. So just put some sulfur in the Maywing, put some sulfur in your baby, and that way you're covered. And then keep an eye on it, at least in the beginning for a little bit. Give it like 20-30 minutes of you just checking on it often. And then as long as it looks like it's good, you're good. I've lost more dinos in PvP to thinking that the Maywing was cool and it wasn't. No problem, buddy. Good luck. Enjoy that phoenix. Is it going to be as good as Fool's Gold? I think it's gonna be better than Fool's Gold. I think it's gonna be, yeah, I can't say, Dragon. I think it's gonna be as good or better for sure. For sure. I just don't want to say too much, you know what I mean? This job I had closed, lost everything, and was homeless for about 6 months. My son has given me a place to sleep and a computer till I get back on my feet. So yes, I'm on my way back. Hell yeah, Robert. I'm glad to hear that, bro. It's not an easy time for lots of people. Lots of people, especially us old geezers. The jobs that a bunch of us old geezers used to work are no longer jobs anymore. We've been replaced. And it's not an easy thing at like my age specifically to start over and figure some new shit out, you know? Spill it already, chat won't tell on you. Yes, the hell they will. Half of this chat will run straight to the next Raz Clark stream and be like, I can't wait for the new season of Monarchy. Here's all the shit Willie told us about it. And it would take less than 5 minutes of him being live before somebody up and ran off at the mouth telling Raz everything I said. So yes, the hell y'all would tell. Y'all got no chill. All right, put that up. Robert, what state are you and your son in? I'm making a pretty big assumption here that you're in the US, but if you're not, my apologies. Maryland? All right, Robert. If you're willing to do it, send me your son's address. I'll send you guys some barbecue sauce. It's on me. If you're willing to give me your address. What did that say? Pinto berry. All right, easy enough. Easy enough. I want free barbecue sauce. You talk too much shit, War 2. I'm charging you double. Yeah, Robert, if you don't have a problem sending me your address, send it to me, and we'll hook you up. Really, we're gonna just be at 98.5 right now. All right then. I use Sweet Baby Ray's and it's rather boring. Well, listen, we don't sell sauce all the time, just when we've made some, and I just happen to know we have a little bit left over. So if anybody is in the U.S. and wants to try the barbecue sauce for the first time or re-up, let me know. We've got a little bit left over that we will sell you. 1 for 15, 2 for 20. If you've never tried it, or if you've been wanting to try it, or wanting to get some more, either one. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're just gonna wing it. No, we're not. We're not. Just cryo them. Don't be an idiot. Just cryo them. No, we're not. You guys are not gonna let me forget, right? You're gonna be like, hey, Willie, don't forget, you got a bunch of Rexes you need to feed. Yeah? Everybody's gonna remember to tell me? I'm sure you guys are. You're gonna be like, hey, Willie, don't forget. What's up, Artemis? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Robert, if you don't have a problem, just shoot on Discord. Just shoot me your address, your son's address. We'll do the 2 jars, 1 for you, 1 for your son, and then you guys can. I mean, you don't have to share it with him if you don't want to at that point. You know what I mean? Let me come build you a masterpiece. Well, first of all, you spelled peace wrong, dumbass, gunny. So no, you're not touching my base. You can't even spell peace to be able to even begin thinking about building me a masterpiece. Masterpiece doesn't mean masterpiece on earth, idiot. God almighty. Wow, rude. You mean wow, dumb. That's that's them Yankee school systems right there, bro. That's some New Jersey school systems right there, bro. Yeah. Oh shit. I mean, don't act like you didn't ask for it, bro. I'm going to Rag, Salty, shut up. I'm going. I just need to make sure the berries are topped off, bro. I'm going, all right? Relax. Relax. I'm being bullied. Nah, you're not. Jay-Z. God, you know I love you, bro. But you know good and well, if I'd have done that, you would have said something to me too, so I don't even want to hear it. Only peace and love here. Yeah, oh, only masterpiece and love. Oh, God damn it. I don't have my grapples. Well, I have my grapples. I do not have my crossbow. Okay. This is gonna go poorly. I don't want to whistle. Please, God, fall down. Did we fall down? Oh, God. Wait, I can jump? Jump! Get out! Okay, how am I gonna get myself out of this mess? Yes! No, Anki. I mean, yes! Easy. Easy. Masterclass. That was a masterpiece class. That was master flak right there. In all its glory. Okay. Alright, we Gucci. You get in there. Nice. Nice. Okay. Chat. We got 60. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. What you got? Honestly, if these die, they're not even as good as some of the babies I have right now, so it's whatever, but you know, it'd be nice if they didn't. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, we're going to rag. We're going to rag. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I don't trust nothing. Put that up. Good enough. All right, rag. Let's get it. There's only 158 out of 100. We should be able to get in no problem. 158 out of 100, chat. Shouldn't be a problem. What's up, Fox? How you doing? Press J. No, that would not help the situation. I'm dead. Did I just log off after we lost last time? I did feed the Rexes, Rebecca. Thank you. And we where am I? Oh, this is the boat. I do not want to be here. I want to be there. And we imprinted them. We imprinted them. We filled up all the food. It's as good as it can get now. What's up, Backwoods? How you doing, bro? Oh, here we go. You know what? Hold on. Shut up, Salty. I hate this haircut, man. Where even am I right now? This haircut sucks. All right, let's see. Okay, we gotta be. I love that everybody else likes to make it difficult to play the game, but we're not doing all that. By the way, chat, if you have fog inside your base, r.fog space 0. That'll fix it. All right, we empty. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Wait, actually, go back up. Let's look through everybody's. That was mine. Okay, Raz has all kinds of good stuff. That's good. That way he's ready. H got some good stuff. Okay, he's pretty ready. Okay, Vino's ready. Spoopy, not so much. Cobbs, not so much. D-Mac looking like me. D-Mac's got the same amount of stuff I do. All right, now, oh wait, let's go all the way to the top. All the way. All right. Ooh, the flag situation's looking dire. You know what that means? You know what that means? We're running it back. We're running it back to ASA launch. Chitin Club on the way. Wait, is there really no boots? What is this? What button removes? Oh. I thought that was the skin. That's just hazard boots. All right, copy that. Engineer boots. What the f is that? All right, whatever. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Where is... Give me that. Oh yeah, we definitely got work to do. Oh yeah, we got so much work to do. Chat, I hope you're locked in and ready for a very interesting and definitely not boring stream of Willy farming. I know, I can't believe it either. I cannot believe it either. All right, and then what's this one? Oh shit, here's where all the good stuff is, bro. Nobody saw that. Or that. Might as well take that. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Also, we're gonna take this In case you guys don't know, I'm gonna let you know right now. Listen close. This fabricated pistol is probably the most useless gun ever. You're better off using a crossbow, okay? But because our tribe has not been grinding up all the bullets, we're taking the pistol with us today. I'm not keeping all this on me, by the way. All right, so we need to, okay, so let me make a list. Hold on, notepad, let's bring it up. Notepad. We need grapples. We need shotgun ammo. We need med brewskis. We need, what else? What else do we need? Let me think. I think that's maybe everything. Do we have bolas? And I just missed them? All right, no, bolas. I'm gonna make bolas. Bolas are just good to have all the time. All right, let's go. Let's check. Do we have med brewskis? Also, I just wanted to see. Okay, no canteen. We have no med brewskis. All right. Oh, let's look in here too, actually. Black. Okay. That's actually not terrible. See what we mean, chat? Look at, well, actually, that's cheap as shit. Those are both so cheap, comparatively. That was kind of expensive. Yeah, when it hits the 1,000 Dura, that's when they, oh my God, that's nice. That's nice right there, 324. Okay, we got a lot of farming to do. How much metal do we have? Ew. 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 Oh, we poor. Oh, we so poor. We are so poor. All right, let me go real quick. Hopefully by now I've gone long enough without having anything in my thing that nobody's gonna look, right? You know what I mean? Because I haven't had a single thing in there for months now, since we started. No one's gonna look. All right, let me get some food. Bro, we don't even got regular cooked meat in this sun. All right, well, we're eating like the rich today's people. We're eating straight. Okay. God, we got so much to do. We got so much to do. Let's check over here real fast. What we looking like? Okay, got pay, spark. Okay. What do we got in here? Narcotic. All right, all right. Check over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we good. Oh, we about to be cooking with propane. Okay, metal situations, not the worst. Not the worst, but it's not the best. Go get the Yankee. All right, Yankee. We won't need the Doed right now. We are not taking... We are not taking... Wait, is there a better RG? I know all of our RGs are dog water. Ugh. Ugh. Here, hold that. Okay, and now so that no one knows we were wearing chitin like we're poor, let's go ahead and, whoops, not here. At least it's not laggy, chat. At least it's not laggy. Wait, that's not at all it. Thank you. Yeah, okay, that's better. And now, bro, it's just non-stop lag. Like, it doesn't stop. It just starts and then comes back and then, oh my God, it's awful. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, that's red. We're going for it. All right, chat, how we doing? You know that's right, Cass. Look in the what now, Shadow? What's up, Haz? How you doing? Call me an American with diabetes because we are so poor. Wait, what? How rude of you to say that. Okay. Diabetes doesn't make you poor. How dare you, Yellow? What are we asking about today? Whatever you want, Ryan. We're gonna be farming today. Our tribe is poor. We gotta bring us out of poverty. Poverty, not happening on my watch. Okay? No more poverty. No more poverty. Is there a person here that I can't see? Well, I don't see him, so it is what it is. There's not a person there, right, chat? I'm not blind. There just happens to be a veil win at that drop. My bank account says otherwise. Fair enough. All right, that's some good poly we can use for poly right there. I like that. Oh, 3 things for poly. Okay. Do 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 do. Reneo saddle. Come on, bro. Don't try to put that on me. We're not getting no terrible saddles. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. All right, let's try not to flub this. Let's try not to flub it. Nice. The one thing we needed was metal structures. Awesome. Thank God we got those. Don't know what we would have done if we hadn't gotten the metal structures. Yeah, I get a lot of them too, honestly. All right, metal grind. No, we're gonna go down here first and hope that nobody's blocked all the nodes, but they probably have. They probably have. Yo, Faceless, if you're here, or Grim, if you're here, have you guys been looking around, or anybody else who's on this server? Have you guys been looking around for anybody that's left their, you know, their starter base and they haven't been on since? Anybody been getting any free stuff from all the starter bases? Farming for so many guys could be annoying. Nah, listen, I come from official PvP. This ain't gonna even be a walking. I mean, this ain't gonna be nothing. Is that metal? Dude, these metal nodes look horrendous. Sir, I'm gonna need you to swing. You're literally inside the metal node, buddy. Okay. We just gonna do it like that, huh? Do you not see that this is metal, or what's happening? Hey, there you go. There we go. Glider's been talking shit about you, bro. What's up, Robin? How you doing? All right, I think he got it. I know I could just drop him MK Dave, but that's not the point. The point is he's supposed to swing. He's like a useless tribe mate that doesn't swing all the time, and then it messes up your flying. You know what I mean? You gotta hold them accountable. You gotta tell them when they're sucking. How can they ever fix it and get better if you don't tell them? I think the most farming I've ever seen was the homeless group on 2347 during the Extra Life event. That was a lot of farming. Bro, listen, my crews always knew how to farm because we understood that the farm is what keeps you alive. No farm, no live. You know what I mean? Especially because we were always smaller than the big tribes, you know? Put in the work or say goodbye to all your stuff. That's how it works. And boy, did my crew know how to farm. I don't like giving Sylvan any love, but Yogi and Sylvan and dude, there was so many people just all day, every day. That's why I carry a whip. True. I need to get a whip. Good call. We need to be getting some whips made. That's another thing. Good call. Let me add that to the list. Stinky coming in with the straight bars. Whips. Whips and chains. Now the question, chat, the question is, do I... Oh, you know what I did not do? Hold on. We did not tell it not to pick up all this other crap. Stone, no. Flint. Flint, no. Nope, wrong button. There we go. There we go. Oh, the change of the century. What was I saying, chat? I was saying something. I don't know what I was saying. I'm sure it was important, but here we are. Watch him whip, watch him day. What's up, ARKPVE Baba? How you doing? Yo, when you get them dogs, what restaurant were they from? The hot dogs? It's a place called Skins Hot Dogs. They used to have one in North Carolina. I don't think they still do. I don't think they still do, but they used to. They used to have one in Florida as well. Like a long time ago, like many years ago, it was on a what you call it? It was on a PBS documentary for best hot dogs in America. They were one of the top 10 hot dog places in America. Swing. What's up, Kern? You know farm, you know PvP, in the words of Pomp. True. That was the mantra. You know farm, you know PvP. I like how, still to this day, I like how Pomp puts things he crafted with other people's farming in the What I Farm channel. Like nobody knows this motherfucker's using up all the resources in the base that other people farm. Just crafting on his crafting character and then sliding that in the What I Farm channel, little bastard. All I know is they don't have it in Germany. No, they do not have it in Germany. No Wiener Schnitzels in Germany. No Skins Wiener Schnitzels, at least. You're going to add whips to your list. We did that. We got whips added to the list. Never joined a big tribe, but if they did, but if I did, they may get occasional shit, but I make Amish look lazy. Listen, dude, everybody has always said like, oh, I'm the best farmer ever. Yo, OGG or Gunny, tell me how many times somebody tried to tell us about how hard they would farm, and how every time somebody said that, it was literally, if you told us that you were going to out farm the people in our tribe, we instantly knew you weren't going to last like 2 weeks. People talk about it, but they don't understand. We on some different levels. That's a lot of W's. W take. Okay, where are you guys coming from? Who saw the take? Oh, from Torp? You tell Torp I said thanks and what's up. I appreciate it. Listen, all the W's are for you guys. What's up, Torp? How you doing, buddy? Playing with my worm? I mean, you got to do that sometimes. Sometimes you got to do that, Torp. I'm good, man. Thank you for asking. What you been up to? I mean, other than worm playing, obviously. Rag Smalls, how is it? Dude, how's the cheating right now? I know that, you know, after 5.5, it went off the rails a little bit. How is it right now, though? Is this 1x? Dude, listen. Don't judge me too harshly, but I have retired from PvP. This is actually PVE official, if you can believe that. Everyone cheats. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That was the only, like, one of the only things. Okay, I disliked a lot about Smalls. I loved the idea of Smalls, but you know what I mean? Like, the idea of Smalls was always so good. But then they just allowed Smalls to become 1x with more steps. You know what I mean? Start to be, bro. These Chinese people on PVE got that black market down pat, bro. They RMTing like crazy. Torb Lol hasn't left base to be able to talk about it. Yeah, but he probably can't leave base. That's the problem. Morgs, I'm telling you, it's rough. It's rough out here, dude. I will say it's much better for my sleep schedule, though. Much better for my sleep schedule. I would go back in a second if they made some changes, but you know how it is, man. You know how it is. It probably won't happen. I'm not holding my breath. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. I'm not holding my breath waiting for a change. Okay, I'm about to check your math, Dave. I don't believe that. Well, the balance patches are good. I don't disagree with that. The two things that have taken me away from PvP are the cave meta. I'm a 1x player. I never really enjoyed small tribes for the reasons I was saying a second ago. But the cave meta, in my opinion, has the cave meta in ASA, all right? Because, you know, they changed the way turrets work. They changed the way cryos work. So my opinion is the cave meta in ASA ruined ASA PvP for me. because it used to be annoying to raid a cave, but it was still doable, you know? Took a lot of effort, but it was doable. It's like I won't say impossible, but it's not fun. It's not fun at all. You know? It's not fun at all. And so it's like, the second it's not fun anymore, it's like, why am I doing this again? Because like nobody wants to go do a raid on a cave, man. It's like the worst, you know? Cool looking base. This is the Castlecraft mod. It actually looks kind of dope. And then that was built. One of the guys built the centerpiece there. That's one of the templates from the template hammer. But yeah, this was all built by hand using the template hammer. I gotta be honest, I'm not a good builder. I'm a box builder, but I actually dig the way that looks. I do not hate it. But yeah, so the cave meta, and then like my favorite type of PvP is the Bob PvP. I love starting naked and just, you know, seeing how far we can make it, but that doesn't exist anymore. There's not really a place. I kind of would have to go back to ASE to do Bob PvP, because there's just not that many Bobs in ASA, you know? So I don't know. Those are the two things. The thing that made me fall in love with the game doesn't exist in the game for me, like the way I like to play. So I'm trying to figure out if I can like the game without PvP. That's the whole idea. I think any base looks good on rag. It does make it easier. All right, number 2 on the list, chat. We got to get a couple of drops. Actually, I don't think we need to. Let me go back. Did we have the whip BP? Then I don't have to do anything. I just need to farm. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was doing. Torp, what are your thoughts on, if you're still here, what are your thoughts on Aquatica? You gonna go back and check it out or not? Okay. Let me see if I can get this right. 6,000 hours in 2 weeks is what Dave said. Now there's 24 hours in a day. There's 14 days in 2 weeks. I'm not sure about how that math is mathing right there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the math is mathing that you did 6,000 hours in 2 weeks. I'm pretty confident the math is not mathing one little bit right there. Oh, you're not saying in 2 weeks. That you were just saying overall? Is that what you were saying? I was about to say, I don't think that math is right. Okay, let's we have hide and fiber. I haven't looked. Oh yeah, we got some hide. We'll probably have to get some fiber, but that's fine. All right, where's that mammoth? Chat, are the Dinotheriums better at getting berries and fiber? We need to get. Actually, no, we don't really need the berries, I guess. No, we do need the Tinto berries. Jesus Christ, bro, this is so laggy. I don't see how anybody's still playing on this mess. I know this isn't gathering fiber, but I didn't know if the Dinotherium did. need the Tinto berries, and then I need the other. I really should go tame a kangaroo, but I just don't know if I got the effort for that. This is gonna take forever though. All right, let's go down here. So many berries. Because we're gluttons for punishment. That is true. Should have planted crop plots for Tinto berries. I'm gonna be honest. That would have been smart. Then I could have been lazier. But like, I'm not doing, you know what I mean? Like, not for Tinto berries. We'll just have to suffer. We'll just have to suffer. It's fine. So if we're gonna do the boss fight, there's 6 of us, so at least 600. We'll probably go for like 12 to 1500 med brews just to get us through before that as well. What happened to those castle towers? They took a bit. They look a, no, it's just they're not slim. Those are the ones we built. Yo, Allie, thank you for coming to hang out. Big shout out to Objector for the 12-month subscription. You're on month 5 already. Dude, that, I swear he just did that, or she just did that. Wild. Wild. If only you'd put in the work, you could be lazy now. That's what I'm saying, bro. I should have been lazy. Well, I guess it's fine. I was lazy before. Popping in to say hi before sitting. I go to wake up Jay. Slap Jay upside his big head and tell him it was for me. Like Willie said, wake your old ass up. Get to work. The best at harvesting in the tribe is Willie. I don't know. They're all pretty good harvesters. I'm not gonna say I'm the best by any means. I don't think that's a fair assessment. Okay, chat, we're gonna walk a little slow. We're gonna auto walk a little slow. Maybe just slap him sweetly, you know? I don't want him to get mad at you before you say it's for me. I'm saying you're the best. I know, Dart, but I can't take all the credit. These guys have been working their butts off. It's not like my dumbass made it through that labyrinth cave, you know? Chat, you think we should try to run it today completely naked? Bolas and a torch and maybe a pike? I can't let H and Raz be the ones who made it, you know? 3 more. Well, I know I need, so I need something to kill the boss, assuming it actually spawns, right? Spino spawn. Okay. Let me think. Spino. I need a bow, a crossbow. So we'll bring a crossbow. Why am I typing Spino? Hello? We'll bring a crossbow. We'll bring a pike, possibly. Prim flak. 1 set of prim flak, 1 pike, 1 crossbow, a couple hundred arrows, and that's it. And food, water, med brews. Torch, bolas. I think we might be able to work that out. Stop typing Honto. All right, we'll do more of that in a minute. All right, we're gonna need fiber. Grab the theory. Is this the theory? Did they do, which one did they do? Please tell me they didn't do the hard. Okay, they did delicate, thank God. Okay. Get off me. You know what? We'll take the pistol too, just because who cares? The pistol's a piece of shit. You know what I mean? All right, wood. Rare. Thatch. We're going. Yeah, H went big time. I was real mad on H's behalf that when he got to the top, when he got to the end, the boss wasn't there. I was pissed on his behalf. That was bullshit. Bro, what's up with these flowers? Holy Nikes. Are you playing Primal Fear? Negative. This is official PVE, my friend. This is where the most sadistic people play. Get back. Get back. You playing with balls? Yeah, your mama's balls, idiot. Shut up, wet. Get slapped. Oh, I feel like it's definitely more toxic, bro. Yes, it's a skid, Europa. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Ain't nobody lying, boy. Your mama pulled down those panties and she's got truck nuts. You know what that is, Gat? You know what truck nuts are? It's that thing rednecks put on the back of their truck. Looks like balls hanging down. How's the weather? Frost is kind of hot. It's the opposite of frost. It's lava. The floor is lava, as is the air. Yeah, talking to yourself doesn't count, Gat. I said your mama's got truck nuts. All right, how much we got? All right, we're starting to look better. It's gonna take a lot. It'll take a lot to make this. I think we can do it. Chat, here's the question. All right, here's the question. Do I mind wipe to a crafting character for this, or just say screw it and not bother? What do you guys think? Mind wipe or nah? What's up, Remy? How you doing? Dude, yeah, I don't know who puts that on their car. You know what I'm talking about though, right? You've seen them? I would not put that on my car, but you know, to each their own. What's up, Mama Gwen? How you doing? Always wipe. I mean, normally I would agree with you, but it's like, the problem is if I wipe and then I'm like, oh crap, I still need to go farm something. Then I've got 100 weight. I don't have the points, but I would need to go, to telekinesis. Yeah, I would need to go to telekinesis for sure. But you gotta go full crafting. That's the whole point. You know, that's the whole point. Full crafting. We'll see. Let me take a look again. Take a look at what we got. Yeah, this is the skin, by the way, the green razor tooth. All right, get the rest of this. Is there a mind wipe timer? Somebody said there was yesterday because I mind wiped, but I haven't tested. Is that why, Mama Gwen? That doesn't surprise me. I think Ark Loving Mama said the same thing. All right, we got that together. Let's take a look. How we doing? Yeah, it's gonna be so many berries, bro. I need a better berry gatherer. Wait, let me look at something. Wait, one more time. Yeah. That's gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute, chat. Valguero and Rag, dude. Valguero was my favorite map, period. Just overall favorite map. All right, let's just drop all the berries and let's go out again. The elephant, you mean the Dino Therium? My favorite is Aberration. My least, I don't know which one is my least favorite, but my 3 least favorites for, actually, you know what we're gonna do, chat? I have a new idea. My 3 least favorites are Scorched, Ab, and Extinction. Chat, what is the Desert Eagle looking mod gun that allows you to rapidly apply skins to walls? I need the name, chat. I need the name. Our friend Tara needs the name. Tara needs the name. What you got? What you got? Then we'll get back to talking about why Scorched, Ab, and Extinction are the worst. Okay, what? Oh, I forget this character is not super high level. Okay, let me grab all this. Anybody know the name of the gun, chat? The gun. What's up, Kato? How you doing? Not Simple Pistol. Taryn, I'm sorry. I don't think anybody knows. I don't use mods, so I don't know at all. I'm the worst to ask about mods. My apologies, my friend. Is it the S plus gun? Could be the S plus gun. Doing all right, just arcing. That's how, I mean, that's what, how else are you supposed to spend your weekends, you know? If we're not arcing, then what are we even doing? You know? The variant cycle tool. Taryn, I don't know if you can still hear me, buddy, but variant cycle tool sounds correct. My man Royce clutching up for us. The rest of y'all are just out here, bro. The BB gun. Okay, old guy. We know good and damn well it's not called the BB gun. So did Raz take down all these pillars, or are they just disappearing? But anyway, because here's what we're gonna do, chat. I said this the other day, but I think whatever map is my least favorite, or right now I have 3 that I really don't like I said, Scorched, Ab, and Extinction. But because of that, and because of the theme of what I've been doing on official, being, you know, doing stuff that I wouldn't normally do or don't normally like, I think what we should do is I should pick one of those to be the next map. Or not the next map, but my final map. That's my home map, the map I live on. The map that we actually build stuff on and do stuff on that's more long term. I don't know which one. I think that Ab, I think I have to get Ab out. I don't think I can use Ab, and the reason is, if it's gonna be the quote-unquote main place I play, Ab has too many dino restrictions. I think if it wasn't for the I see you guys saying ab. I think if it wasn't for the restrictions, I might do ab. The problem is there's too many restrictions. I don't know, Shadow. I'm afraid to actually look. But does that make sense? You guys know what I'm saying? Like, that's a 130 Trudon. Well, remember, it's not, I'm not picking the final map where, like, it's not that I'm not going to play other maps. It's just like every other map would be more like a, you know, it's a map I go to as a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I would go there, but the plan is to come back, you know, like I'm not, it's just the, whatever that map is I choose, that would be the main map, you know? Not intermission, but like, I can't think of the word. But yeah, I'm thinking Scorched or Aberration. And I think that's, or sorry, I'm thinking Scorched or Extinction. But I think that Extinction may be too easy. OSDs, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's like an outpost, I'm caravanning to a new spot, you know? So I think SC might be where I live because, okay, let's look at it like this. What are the benefits of SE that you can't get on any other map? Go ahead, I'll wait. The answer is none, by the way, but go ahead, I'll wait. I like that map a lot, Shadow, which is exactly why it can't be the one, you know? I'm going for things that I dislike to make myself play them. You get lots of heat waves. Okay, true. So like, Phoenix, I guess is a good one. I guess Phoenix could be a good reason. So I think you guys are starting to understand where I'm at, right? Yeah, there's wyverns on Extinction, but like you can get wyverns other places now, you know? There's like no what I'm getting at is there's no reason to live on Scorched. It's not like, you know, you live on Ab and you've got Abzone farming, you know, you've got the poly plants. It's like, let's be honest, it's easy mode when it comes to poly and metal, right? And it's not like Extinction where you've got OSDs, you've got Dreadnoughtus, you've got Element, you've got all the easy stuff on there. Like there's literally nothing good about Scorched other than Phoenixes now. Did you say Extinction? Sorry, wyvern. No, I was thinking you were saying SE. My bad, Brenda. There's not wyverns on Extinction. Well, there are, but they're corrupted. I kind of hate tech. Blood monks. Here's probably the only things I use. These are probably the only things I use tech for. The Mega Lab, the other smelter, those types of things. I probably won't use Element for everything. Man, I swear this thing just don't get no Tinto berries, man. So like, I'm probably not gonna build like a ton of TPs. I mean, obviously, I'll put up a transmitter, because that would be stupid. and I'll definitely do dedicated storage. But I'm not sure if maybe I'll do, is there a skin for the replicator? Does anybody know? The replicator is just too good to not use it, but yeah, I don't plan on using like tech walls, tech foundation, stuff like that. The only time I would do that would possibly be wherever I keep my cryos, just so I have a longer, I have a longer decay timer. I'd probably use a tech suit for some stuff. I enjoy Scorched. It's a breather from the island, and the creatures are different mostly. Yeah, well, I'm not saying that like it's not a nice change of pace, but I'm just saying if you were gonna pick a map to live on forever, and you were looking for like a map that offers some kind of benefit, Scorched doesn't really offer most of the benefits that other maps do. You know? Yeah, I'd probably use tech troughs, that kind of thing. Yeah, Europa, you gotta get a bigger one, bro. There's no such thing as a big enough SSD. Honestly, I feel like Ark's real purpose has just been to force companies to make bigger SSDs at this point. It's like introducing the brand new 50 gigabyte SSD. It's like, bitch, please. I'm gonna need you to get right on top of the 300 minimum. Yeah, I have terabyte SSDs as well, Mike. It's like, you can't really have Ark and all the extras without it. This makes me want to tame a Bronto. Do we have a Bronto? I think, did somebody tame a Bronto at one point? For berries, go to the castle near the beavers. That's where I would want to, that's where I would want to take a Bronto, bro. It's not useless for berries. You get more berries than you do on this thing. I could do a Procoptodon. That's probably the best solution, but I just don't really want to go do it. The reason I like the Bronto is I just knock it out and then I don't have to look at it anymore, you know? We just knock it out and then we don't have to look at it anymore. Yeah, it got nerfed a long time ago, but it still gets a fuck ton of berries and you don't have to move. Bison with head down. All right, let's try that. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I have a bison that's imprinted. Let's try that. That's a great idea. Let's go do a bison. But first, cover up this inadequacy. Also, I'm putting the helmet back on. I forgot I have this dumbass haircut. I can't be called dead looking like that. Do we have a bison saddle anywhere? Chat, where's the best place to get a bison saddle BP? Anybody know? I need a bison saddle BP. Or I need to borrow somebody's, one of the two. Crap, I don't really... Lava cave, apparently. That's gross. Drakeling horde key. All right, let me borrow this. Kazi, did you restart and it's still doing it? Also need to cryo these. I appreciate that, Darp. That's okay. My info source for that is from Raz. Okay, fair enough. All right, so we're just gonna be stuck in these. All right, let's go down the hill here. Do you have to? No, okay. It helps if we're not lagging. I wouldn't say this is amazing. It's pretty good, actually. It'd be way better if I wasn't lagging and I could control it a little better. Okay, yeah, that's actually not great. The lag is definitely not helpful. It's about the same, I'd say. Maybe a little bit fast. If I was in like an open field. What if we take this to like Green Knob area? It's also kind of hard to tell when I'm supposed to swing because there's a little delay in the swing. Interesting. Okay, not terrible. Thank you, Cass. I think I got a little longer that I can go before we got to go check on the island tames. I mean, it's not terrible. It's definitely a lot more fun. Do you take fall damage if you run off a cliff on this thing? I think I took fall damage right there, but it didn't feel like it. That's right click. Okay. Let's hit a little right click. Wait, does that actually do anything? That's even harder to tame time than the other one. There's no way that's better. Nah, that ain't even close. Woohoo! You know, for sprinting and like non-stop swinging, this thing actually, I haven't put any points in, but this thing's stamina is actually pretty crazy. That is crazy. All right. I have a plan. Let's see what's going to happen. Rue is better. It probably is, but this is a lot more fun than a Rue. I mean, like, obviously, like, if we're being honest, the best way to do this would be go slow. I mean, maybe not, to be honest. Just wheel and deal. Yeah, that's not bad, Target. Not bad. I cannot put, it's definitely better than the mammoth. I mean, that's obvious right away. I can't put points into weight. Okay. So, but if I could, if you made a weight one of these, probably pretty dope. Yeah, it's cause the head like thrashes when you're running. Yeah, it's not bad. You just keep running around and hitting the patches. Try not to hit trees. I mean, I think it's clear that this is by far the best. Like better than the mammoth, not even close. Look how many Tinto berries we've got. Now I just go back to base. By the time I'm back, we're looking good, you know? I don't think Bronto's better in this case. Not here, maybe right like on the, if there weren't people built along the river so that these were everywhere, it might be better. Because this is where your money is right here. Like all this right here, this is where your money's at. But too many people built there, you know? Yeah, stegos gather a whole lot, but yeah, they're like so slow. This is probably my go-to right here, you know? I think I like this. I use a Bronto on on my island server because it's just so easy, but if I had this, I'd probably use this. Although, depending on where you live, this thing in a bunch of rocks and stuff where you're always getting stuck would be super annoying. But out here, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, look how many Tinto berries we grabbed. Yeah, it's way less boring to use, and like honestly, for me an Ark being less boring holds a lot of weight. You know what I mean? Like less boring, I can get on board. I can be about that life. Exactly, Van. It's like it may not be the best overall, but it's definitely the most fun. Can you imagine trying to walk a Bronto after riding this thing? It's like, nah, I'm good, thanks. Oh yeah, Megatheriums are also really good. Yep. Wrong direction. I like how this parasaur is just chasing me down right now. I mean, all I'm pressing is left click. It doesn't seem to throw them in the air. Maybe it's because do I need to be standing still to do that? Or can I hit him on the run? You mean right click? Right click, right click. You're on PVE, so don't have to walk the dino? Yeah, but you still have, well, I mean, I don't have a bug, so I would still have to walk the dino. Or make a bunch of trips, you know? The summer's like a pyro, man. This official lag? Well, that's more like Ragnarok lag right now because there's so many people on it, you know? All right, let's go make the rest of these mad brews. I'm taming my first berry harvester, the para. Listen, parasaurs are not terrible at berry harvesting in the early game. Obviously, you'll replace it with something better, but like they're not that bad. All right, we're cooking some more. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now let's go ahead and start crafting the flak. I definitely think I'm going to not use I'm not gonna, I just can't, I can't be asked. We're not going to mind wipe. The flak is damn near capped already. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna go with quantity over quality. Okay, give me hide. Fiber. Okay. So, let's see. I think we're gonna just go with this one. Let me grab. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna need the fiber. We can make 16 of those, or we could make 4 of those. Yeah, I think we're gonna go here. But let's keep moving stuff. We got a lot to move here. I should really have worked on telekinesis, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Why did that happen? That was weird. All right. Was there fiber anywhere else? Not a lot. All right, let's go grab the fiber then off of the Thorazino. Fiber. Okay. We need flak for everyone. So we're gonna go, which one of these is cheaper? 421, 324. Yes. We're gonna craft 6 of those. You almost got caught by the Ceratosaurus. Would you be able to move more metal with a shoulder pit? I mean, probably, but it's like, it's not really worth that effort, if that makes sense. All right, what am I short here? Metal, got it. Because it wouldn't be that much more. Now, if I really, really wanted to do this, what I could do is, hold on, I'll show you. Hold on and I'll show you. We'll go grab the RG and just put it between, and then that gets me all of it on the RG, and then we put it all inside. We could do it like this. Okay. That gets us a little closer. And then we could throw it out from here. Let me see. Can I actually throw it from here and get it where I want it? Probably. All right, good enough. That's all the metal. Let's see how we can do now. All right, so that's 6 helms. We're gonna start by doing 6 of each, then we'll move from there. So let's go ahead and do boots. Ugh, that is expensive. So 178 versus 49. Yeah, I really just think we're gonna do this. So let's go ahead and do 6 of these. That's the number 8. That's the number 5. Done. That's too expensive. 700. 282. All right, 178. I didn't see this one before, but that's fine. This is good enough. How do you disable the harvest only option? Same way you enabled it. You hop on, hold R, go to Anki here, and just select it again. And now it's unchecked. Now it's unchecked. Yeah, we're making flak for boss. I mean, we're not gonna really need the flak unless something goes really wrong. But if there's anything I've learned with playing this game with Raz Clark is that things are bound to go wrong. You know? So we just head down and prepare for the worst. Head down and prepare for the worst. Nice, Syndrain. That one's gonna be fun. Yeah, but Target, it's more like you're running it the smart way. You're probably using a Dino Suchus. You know what I mean? Like, you know that's not how we're gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? You're probably doing it the way that like normal people would do it. But you know good and damn well we not finna do nothing normal. So I'm gonna have this flak for whatever crazy shit this man decides he wants to try to pull out at the last second. All right, we need one more boot. Now it's gonna start getting real expensive. We got chest and legs. Legs are over 800 a pop. And the chest is almost 800 a pop. So either way, it's gonna be expensive. Let's see, is it gonna be metal that's the problem? Yeah, so we need we're gonna need a lot more metal. You know what that means, chat? You know what that means. Gonna have to go farm some more. All right, how many more chest pieces can we get? We need 3 more. We can get 2 out of that. All right, time to go farm. Time to go farm. Don't do that, please. Cooley, I don't know. I haven't tested it in a long time. $50 free slots. I gotta be honest, I refuse to fly Quetzal. Chat, you guys doing good? Everybody having a good Saturday? Listen, we gotta make a decision right now, chat. You know that annoying bald son of a bitch TK? He keeps bugging me about this terror bird race that he's so like wants me to run so bad. He just wants to hang out with me, but he keeps trying to get me to do this terror bird race. It starts in like an hour. Should we go take an hour and run the terror bird race with him? Or should we tell him no thanks, I don't really like hanging out with you? Yes, we should. Okay. All right. Well, I already, or how many of you guys are going to be there? Because I already asked them and I have a surprise. It's going to get a little spicy. It's going to get a little spicy. That's a little harsh? What's a little harsh? Telling TK I don't like hanging out with him? Nah, that's normal. That's normal speak between the two of us. He decided to call me puss ass, so after that, anything goes, you know? I mean, he calls everybody that, I think, but you started it. We gonna just keep it rolling. Might be rain coming my way. It's always raining here. It's always raining here, brother. All right, we're gonna go do it then, because you guys said to. I hope he knows that the only reason I'm doing it is because of you guys, so you better be excited. But we're gonna redneck this race a little bit. You aren't one what? Wait. Damn it. Because I showed you how to turn it off, I forgot. Crap. Get out of here. I got baited. We got baited. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. I just realized that a second ago. I'm here all day and I love crazy. Oh, it's gonna get a little wild. He said nobody's have been able to finish it yet. I find that crazy to believe, to be honest. Yeah, an include list would be, or an exclude list would be good, because that way you can still get, you know, crystal or obsidian or whatever. But I pointed that out to Jackson the other day, so hopefully he passed that on. I'm sure they've already, I'm sure a million people have complained about that, so I bet they put it in there. Got micro raptored. Target, were you out front? I think that's gonna be the secret. You can't be the first one. You gotta pick your spot. Also, what are the rules, Target? I don't want to ask any specifying questions. I just want the rules stated. I got some ideas. I want to see what I'm allowed to do. Are you allowed to bring anything other than yourself? And then whatever's like the, I guess he gives you the thing. Are you trying to spell geezer? Gat, you fucking dumbass. Geezer. I gotta damn help you insult me. That's embarrassing. No cakes, no soups. Okay. It is naked, right? Do you at least get food and water? A med brew? Not even no water, bro? I will make you cry. Yeah, Gat, no offense. You way too dumb to ever be good enough at making insults to make me cry. You definitely not doing that. I love you to death, but it ain't happening. I mean, I might cry from laughter when you can't type the word geezer, you know, shit like that, but that's gonna be about it. that's gonna be about it. But you're more than welcome to try. Robert, type !! Discord. Can't fly or glide with a terror bird. Well, what the hell's the point? Can't fly or glide. Can't take bolas. What? Why the hell am I even doing this race? This sounds boring. This is definitely some PVE bullshit. I mean, come on. Robert is right above that, brother. Shadow beat you to it. There's a little bit of a cooldown. I'm not scared. I just think it would be a lot more interesting with some slightly less stringent rules. Although, I guess if none of you Bobs have made it, you know, I guess, you know, we'll wait till you get good. I think Raz is a little busy today. I don't believe he's gonna make it. All right, we too heavy. We too heavy. Let's not get crazy. Metal makes you rich. Well, it makes you less poor, that's for sure. What's up, Despair? How you doing? I don't know, Vanish. You'll have to wait and see eventually. You know what I mean? Anyone taming radio yet? Backwoods, I doubt they did. Like, I know that they tamed a lot of stuff in the beginning when we were just like having fun and streaming a bunch, but the reality is this is a part-time gig we all wanted to do for just a couple of weeks. And so there's no reason to tame a lot of that. You know what I mean? For us, it's like, we're not going to be here long enough to put them to use at all. But I see the stam, relax. As long as I'm not in K mode, we're good. Is Raz streaming today? I don't know, John. I don't know. You'd have to ask his secretary, and that's not me. You know what I mean? You're gonna need to check in with that secretarial, and that's not me. Usually I know if he's gonna stream at the same time y'all do, and that's when his thing pops up. Stinky, that's what we do, bro. But now all the pillars are missing. I don't know where all the pillars went. But about half of them ain't there, at least on my screen. I don't know if somebody took them down to make more room or what, but okay, whoops. Like, you gotta understand, not only did we do that, what is happening? What is this thing doing? Not only did we do that, Stinky, but we also all rolled new characters, like Dino, Raz, myself. I don't know if H has one or not, all of us have characters on official that were leveled already. So not only did we do all of that just for a quickie, but we also all created new characters as well. Hello, dear. We're not wild, bro. It's all about you guys. You understand what I'm saying? It's about you. So like, I know we always give you guys shit about it, but let me just explain it one more time, just in case. When we're giving you guys shit about, like, when y'all say stuff like, why don't you just get a pyro main? And why don't you just do this other thing that's so easy? You understand that we have been playing this game for as long or longer than all of you. Most of you, we've been playing longer than combined. If you combined myself, Vino, and Raz's hours, we probably have more hours than most of you combined. We know what the easy, boring way is. We trying to do it in the fun way so that there's more fun things to happen. Now, Raz also just happens to like to, I think he just likes making his brother's life hell, to be honest. But we're always trying to find a way to do things that's not the boring way, you know? So of course we're gonna start new characters, grab Alpha or the pillar base, and then spend a few weeks grinding for literally no reason. I don't know what the plan is. We haven't really talked about it yet, but we'll probably just give all the stuff away unless they want to take a bunch of it back to their server. You know? So it's all for the fun. It's all for like hilarity, enjoyment, laughter. Give you guys something to watch while you do it the correct way, you know? Hatch 10 giga eggs, got 18. Yo, that's a pretty good little, that's a pretty good number of twins and triplets right there. Fun on Ark? Yes. Well, you have fun by watching us be miserable. That's the general idea, right? The more misery that we're having, the more fun it is for you guys. Chaos. Exactly. You see what I mean, Gravedigger? Now, you guys don't want us to do it the smart way. That would be so boring. That's another reason, you know. Backwoods, you're getting to watch us. Well, you're learning what not to do, and you're getting to watch us while you're, you know, busy with work or whatever it is you're doing, you know. But like, nobody wants to just sit and watch us do everything super simple. I promise you that would be so boring. You guys would be like, okay, this is stupid. Do something fun. Damn, that's a big ass house. This roof's not finished yet. I haven't looked at my stamina. Let's see how that's looking. Okay, we're gonna make it. How's your Anki one-tap metal? Probably has decent melee. I'm not sure, to be honest. It doesn't one-tap all of them. It does not one-tap all of them. Man, the lag is crazy on occasion. Yes, correct, Yellow. It's been fun watching the ASA creators freak out about ASE's relaunch. I mean, it's not really an ASE relaunch, okay? I hope you don't think that's what's happening, because that's not what it is. It's a slight, how would I describe it? It's a slight detour. Okay. No. See, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Alistair, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. They're temporarily back. Temporarily. That's the main sentence, or the main word in the sentence. Temporarily. You got to be careful, because they're going to turn them shits back off. I promise you. Well, not necessarily. Okay. Not necessarily. Here's the whole thing. Snail sees all of you enjoying ASC and thinks, man, we're not making any money from these guys, and they're still playing ASC instead of going to ASA. Let's find a way to make some money. And let's put out Aquatica and charge for it and call it a 10-year anniversary. You know what I mean? And the longer that Wildcard can't get their shit together and pull more people over to ASA, the more likely it is that that keeps happening. So it actually is a chance that it will continue, but I wouldn't count on it. Do you really think Snell's not going to continue? They said that they have no plans for further DLC. Now, of course, if for some reason ASA doesn't get its shit together, they may change their mind. But no, I think they saw a quick, easy buck, and they're taking advantage of the situation. And we'll see. We'll see. But it's a net negative. It's an okay positive for right now if you're an ASE player, but it's a net negative for everybody long term. I just saw that. Is that a metal node? Yep. Crazy. Well, but Alistair, you got to remember that the only reason that might be true is because it's the first new DLC. All the other DLCs, aside from Astrios, which was a mod already, technically, but it's the first DLC that's brand new. The real measure will be whether or not it does better than Lost Colony. And I don't think it does better than Lost Colony, personally. But again, that's up to Wildcard. It's still a net negative, though. But I guarantee you, whether or not it hits good numbers or not, it's not going to stay. It'll go back to where it is right now, which is still better than ASA currently. The scary idea is if it's ass. The worst case scenario all the way around is that it's complete ass. And I'm gonna be honest, that should be your number one concern, whether you're excited about it or not excited about it. And it's also extremely likely, which is real scary. Okay, I think we got most of the metal. We're gonna have to give it a little while. I don't want to be going all over the world trying to farm metal. Yeah, Cass, that's gonna be the problem. Is if it breaks all the mods, you've now ruined ASC if the modders aren't willing to go back and fix it. And I guarantee you there's gonna be some modders who either don't mod at all for Ark and aren't gonna fix it, and there's gonna be a bunch of modders like the Nakatas who said, I don't plan on fixing my stuff. That's gonna create a big problem. That's gonna create a big problem. One of the big reasons to stay on ASE currently, aside from your computer, is all the old mods that aren't yet on ASA. And if that breaks everything, that's not good. So I guess the actual worst case scenario is they break everything and it's complete dog shit. I think those two things together and we've got a real bad problem. One second, chat. 1 second. All right. I don't think Snail wants to ruin the mods. I don't think Snail considered that until people started bringing it up. That's my guess. My guess is they didn't think of that. Oh, are we out of narcotics? Wait, we're not out of nothing. Hello? No, I think Snail see the I think Snail see the easy money from continuing to do both. Okay, so here's where this really is gonna like, again, if it's ass, okay? If the whole thing is just complete cheeks, that's gonna be a real problem. And the reason it's gonna be a real the reason this is not good, okay, is because, in my opinion, there's too big of a chance that it goes horribly wrong. That it's not only not a great map, not only it's not well made, but also that it breaks all the mods. If that happens, now you've got an unplayable ASA for a lot of people due to their PCs and whatnot, and now you also have an unplayable ASE for those same people. So now you've just lost community, not split community and all this other stuff where it's already kind of been a problem, but now you've just literally lost players because they can't play the game. And that's a huge issue. Now, obviously you can play the game without mods, but a lot of people are not going to want to. A lot of people are not going to want to play the game without their mods. I mean, like, that's a big deal. So I think that's what makes me the most nervous, is that Because let's be honest, okay? You guys probably know of other snail games. Name me a snail game not made by Wildcard that you think the dev team behind that game could make Aquatica good. There is none. That is correct. That is the scariest thought of all. I don't think. And here's the thing. This is the thing that I jokingly bitch about all the time. Is like, how is there no other company that can do what Wildcard does when Wildcard keeps making so many mistakes? But the truth is, what Wildcard has actually done, okay, if we're being fair, the game that they have created is actually insanely amazing, insanely cool and different and unique, and no other game has even come close. Now, it still has all the shit we dislike, all the bugs, all the communication issues, all the cheating, but no other game is even close, bro. If you guys have played even the most well-crafted survival games, they don't even come close to Ark. Like, I know Valheim is great. Valheim isn't even close to Ark. There's things about Valheim that are really good, that are different than Ark. But come on now, it's not Ark. Or else you would all be playing Valheim instead of Ark. There's no other game that even comes close. So who in the fuck is gonna make another map, and they're gonna add new creatures, and they're gonna balance those creatures, and they're gonna take care of all of this if it's not Wildcard? If it was Wildcard making Aquatica, bro, I wouldn't have a single problem with it, even if it was for ASA or ASE. But the fact that not only, oh, these are flowers, oh, we in the money, holy crap. The fact of the matter is, we're expecting a snail produced thing to not be ass, and we're expecting them to bring on another dev team. Now, I think that I know who this dev team is, but just under a new name. And if I'm correct, it is not a good thing. Oh, I got my head up too, Jesus. Do you get the same? I need to not be doing this. Yo, buddy. Yo, fella. Is head down better than head up for attacking? What's up, Vic? How you doing? What the fuck level is this thing, bro? It's only a 60. Okay, maybe it's head up for fighting. The melee on this thing is 430. How am I doing? Oh, I'm going slow now, but how was I doing so little damage? Oh my God. This is the spot, chat. We found it. We accidentally found it. Yeah, Bronto right here. Bronto right here is where it's at, chat. Bronto right here. This is insane. Look at this. And we're stuck again. This is crazy. And we're done. That is wild. That is so crazy. I mean, I wish I could set it to only give me tinto berries, but it is what it is, you know? It's the waterless river. Anyway, you know, I actually hope for the best that Aquatica is not ass, because Aquatica being ass is bad for everybody. But I do hope it's their last attempt, because the reality is ASA needs to be left. And I think the big problem here is that it does feel a little bit like they're turning their back on Wildcard, who got them here. Snail would be fuck all without Wildcard. Let's be honest. They haven't put out shit that would be good at all without Wildcard. So like, I'm not a fan of the treatment of Wildcard here. I feel like Snail should know better. And while I know that it's like a ton of money, I can see what they see. I feel like you gotta have a little respect for the people who got you here. Especially since technically it's their IP. And if you fuck the IP by making some dog shit crap that breaks everything, that's just gonna be, you know what I mean? That's just gonna be terrible, bro. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh shit. They did not get it after ASA bombed. There's a lot of incorrect info. Get out of here, idiot. No, they've had it for a lot longer than that. Now, this whole thing is Wildcard's fault in the beginning. Well, Jeremy's fault. But here we are now. Nostrato has a big part to play in it too. There's plenty of blame to go around. I just hate. Listen, I love Wildcard. I obviously love the game they've made, but I hate when people just try to push it off on everybody but Wildcard. They played their part in this big time. If you think that Wildcard is the innocent one and everybody else is the guilty ones, you don't know the story well enough. Or else you're just like not really using critical thinking. I still think it's shitty what Snail's doing. I would like to think that if I owned a company, okay, this is the problem. I would like to think that if I owned a company, and I had a relationship with another company who had basically secured my company's future, that I would not place profit over that relationship. And that's what this feels like. That's why so many people are mad. Is it smart what they're doing? Absolutely. Of course it is. Financially, very smart. But at some point, it's okay to decide that money is not more important than your relationships that you've built. Maybe they don't give a shit. Maybe it's maybe the hatred of Wildcard and Snail is not just in its player base, you know? I don't know. I just know that I feel like if I was Wildcard, whoops, we did not want to do that. If I was Wildcard, I'd feel a little shitty about the way that they took the thing that we built, and now it'd be like taking somebody's, it's the taking the proverbial baby and having somebody else raise it. It's like, bro, that just feels dirty. That just feels dirty, feels gross. But it's not the same. Are you saying Sega? It's not the same as Sega and CA because one of those two groups, I mean, both of those groups are humongous. Creative Assembly, right? That's who you're talking about? I'm assuming that's who CA is. I wouldn't say a whole lot of money was lost on ASA. I'm sure that, I mean, they sold a lot of copies of ASA too. Probably not as many as they were hoping, but they sold a lot of copies of ASA. There's no doubt about it. I actually don't know how big of a team Creative Assembly has, but I feel like they're a bigger team than Wildcard. I don't think of Wildcard as AAA, although I guess technically they probably are based on quality of games they have, the quality of game they put out. Like, I'm not arguing, Alistair, that financially it's not a good idea or that they don't have the right to do it. They obviously do have the right to do it. I'm just arguing that it's a little shitty. It's a little shitty when you're hoping that the partnership pays off, because I just don't see a world in which Ark makes money at all anywhere if Wildcard's not involved. I think if you agree that Wildcard being removed from Ark would mean the end of Ark, I think that you, and I don't mean you specifically, I just mean you as the general public, if you think that that's true, then I think you have to feel like this is a little bit of a shitty move. Business is not all about money. Business can be all about money, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, ASC, a lot of people started playing when it was free on what you call it, Xbox. Yes, it really had so many cheaters, but so does ASA. We're about to find out. Yeah, I think we are. And obviously we can't judge quite yet based on just the screenshots, but I don't know if, or sorry, the videos that we've seen, but if you guys have seen the videos, or if you saw Raz Clark's video where he showed some of the trailer stuff, I would already be concerned. It does not look great. It doesn't look horrendous, but it looks way more like what I would think of, like another developer making a survival game for the first time would look like. It doesn't look like the quality of Ark. Whoops. Head down, please. Head down. Hello. Thank you. Give me all your berries. We'll see. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I was gonna keep the narco berries. I don't think we need them, actually. By the way, chat, if you didn't hear me before, this right here is your spot for berries. Bring whatever you bring, your rue over here, bring your Bronto. You probably two swipe on a Bronto. Oh, could you fuck off? Wait, can I lift this guy off and throw him? Let's find out. Can you throw a flyer? Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. And bye-bye. Yoink. Hey, you want to try that again? Take a ride. Yoink. And yoink. You want to try it again? This is actually doing way more damage than the other button. Oh, whoops, I missed. Now that's awesome. Can you throw a wyvern? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm not willing to test that on mine. I'm not willing to test that on mine. I can tell you that right now. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Would you stop, bro? Son of a bitch. Hold on, chat. Oh my God. Chat, that was an old friend of mine, literally from before I started streaming. We used to play Arma 3 together. You think it's hard to understand Pomp? You ain't heard nothing yet. You ain't heard nothing yet. Anyway, okay, let's get back to work. Yo, OGG, you still here? All right, let's get out of here. We got enough berries now. That'll last us forever. Or at least for what we need to do. The purple flower patches on the new Highland Island is the same. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is, Amy. That's a good spot too. Chat, I need you to do me a favor. If you're on Twitch right now, I need you to just say hi Blobs. B-L-O-B-S. My boy Blobs is watching. That's who wrote me. Any of you who've played with me for any amount of time have heard that name more than once. Blobs is the nicest person that we used to play with. So kind. I'm just gonna read this to you guys so you know how nice he is. I haven't talked to Blobs in a long ass time. He just said, yo, dude, this is because I accidentally went online on Steam. I usually stay offline just because I'm usually streaming when I'm on. But he said, yo, dude, so glad to see you online. Love you, miss you. That was it. That was the message. That's a good son of a bitch right there. I haven't talked to Blobs in probably a year or two. Whenever Arma 4 comes out, chat, I promise you, you'll all get to meet Blobs because we'll be playing Arma 4 together. Oh, God. Oh, what a catch. Life's about good friends. It is. It is indeed. You tell me what every day. Oh, God. I had a few crashes this morning, but I figured it figured itself out. I don't want to say anything, but I haven't crashed. I had the one crash yesterday on stream, and that's been it so far. You told me that? You don't tell me that. You ask me dumb questions, Jay, like, hey, you want to play Omega? You want to play Omega Ascended with me? Hell no. Reforger equals A4. No, Wobbly. Reforger is like their ASA for Arma 4. Arma 4 is still probably a couple of years out minimum. But Reforger is like their public test server idea for Arma 4. That's my love to me. Or that's your love to me, I mean. Can I join your Aquatica tribe? I'm ready to dominate for the 2 months the service will be open. Okay, Maverick, I know that you're making a joke, but I just want you to understand, just to be clear, and this is for everybody. I'm pretty sure you already know this, but just to be clear, it says Aquatica Ascended because it's just a little rage bait. You know what I mean? I won't be playing Aquatica, mostly because I'm not playing what you call it, ASE at all, and I don't want to reinstall it for Aquatica, and because of what I said before about feeling like it's kind of bullshit, you know. But I think if you play SE and you want to play it, I don't personally have an issue with it. Yo, Dark Wolf, thank you very much for the $36.99. Okay, I know somebody tells me this every time. It's United Arab Emirates. What's the D stand for? What's the D stand for? Don't chat. All of you furiously typing something about dick, don't. Durham's. Got it. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Well, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to remember that now. I'm gonna try to remember that now. Yeah, I knew it was the currency. I can never remember the name. The D is silent like the Django. Okay, so it's just Irams. Got it. Why the alert not go off? Who the hell knows? It is strange, the divide between creators and players. I think it's because creators, well, okay, I think most creators, probably the ones who play ASA, are probably somewhere around where I'm at, right? Which is like, we feel like it's sort of stabbing wildcard in the back. And while, again, we already talked about how, like, technically that's well within their right to do, you know, and it may make sense business wise. I don't think that's untrue, but it just feels shitty when every other game you've attempted to make or attempted to do has failed miserably. You know, it's not like you're it's not like they're doing this to a bunch of games and this is just one of the games, but they all do pretty well. God damn it, stop doing that. No, this is like the one game that keeps them afloat, and they are still willing to just stab wildcard in the back over it. I think a lot of us feel that that's just like a little bit much. You would hope that there'd be a little more, you know, a little more respect between the two. You know, why not do? And I know that there's a lot of ASE players, but why not do the 10-year event at a minimum for both and spend, like, another thing, I know Raz's big thing that he's been talking about is why spend the budget that they must have spent? It must have cost them a small fortune to put all those ads in theaters. Why not spend that on doing more, even if they did it for ASE and ASA for the 10-year anniversary? But basically nothing to do with 10 years of ARK happened on ASA, you know? What's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Aviator? Well, Aviator, the reason, okay, if I was gonna break my fear down, we've been talking about this, but if I was gonna break my fear down to the bottom level, okay, here's my actual fear, Aviator, is that I keep putting it in terms of snail, but let's just call it what it is. The dev team behind this new Aquatica, I'm almost 100% sure, I could be wrong, but I'm almost 100% sure that it's a majority of the people who were working on Atlas under a new name. I think that's what this is. And if that breeds confidence in you, then you didn't play Atlas. Okay? So my worst case scenario here is that they paid so little, they're paying so little to make Aquatica be made that they're banking on selling enough copies of it to make it worthwhile. That is the fear. The fear is that they are paying this dev team of, and I don't want to disrespect the devs on the dev team because I don't know anything about them at all. But my fear is that we're paying them so little to do this, because the reality is it's mostly assets that, you know, they basically took assets from ARK, which technically we know they own, but I know that they've taken assets from ARK that were created by wildcard artists, and they're just slapping them all into Aquatica. And that's the fear, is that they were able to pay somebody who's not wildcard a very cheap amount of money comparatively, and you're gonna get a dog shit product that they're just looking to use to sell. And I think Raz brought up a good point, that the idea here is, with all their marketing stuff, is they're trying to sell it to a younger generation of people who don't know how dog shit Snail Games is. And all of that's just bad. I think all of that's just bad. If you just took it for what it was, and it wasn't the slimy snail shit behind it, I don't think it's as bad. But I think all of that together is just fucking disgusting behavior, to be honest. Like, why else would you have this band make the theme song for Aquatica that's all like literal children? Yeah, it's not wildcard on Aquatica, Alistair. I know for 100% sure that's not the case. It is not wildcard. Absolutely not. When you playing ARK, what is ARK DM? What's Aquatica? So Aquatica is a new DLC coming for Ark Survival Evolved, made by another studio under Snail Games. Yes, but Ark has a rating of 16. So they can't even sell the game to children. Also, yeah, the DLC is only for PC. How shitty is that? Imagine if you're a console player on ASC, and you don't get the DLC. And yeah, if the game was rated E for everybody, no, I think that's clearly not correct. Alistair, how old are you? Are you under 16? No, you don't have to say how old you are, but are you under 16? I would bet, and this is just a small sample size, but there's roughly like 270 people in here right now. I would bet that out of the 270 people in my chat watching, playing, and talking about Ark, I would bet like 5% or less are under 16. I know, Dave. That's the one sad part, isn't it? You're like, damn, that'd probably look good with some ASA volumetric fog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alistair. I don't think most people who play Ark are children. I'm not saying there aren't children who play with their, you know, with their families and stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of that. But I don't know that most are children. I think that's probably incorrect. Maybe like 17, 18. I would believe there's a lot of 17, 18-year-olds, especially in PvP. But I'm willing to bet most players of Ark are 25 plus. Yeah, but Alistair, that's the whole point, is that my personal opinion is, from what I've seen, is that they're not going for the demographic that they have currently. They're trying to shift the demographic to people who are more likely. So who do you think is more likely to do a bunch of microtransactions and other dog shit? Do you think it's children with mommy's credit card? Or do you think it's adults who see through the dumbass shit for most of what it is? The fear here is that they are shifting on purpose. First it was Mobile Ark. Mobile Ark is just a giant mess of like, pay me. And now here we are with something else where it's like, who are you actually promoting this to? You're not promoting this to me, the guy that's been playing it since day one. Yeah, microtransactions are ASA right now, Alistair. Dude, there's no way that you don't see how this is going to play out, right? Certainly you understand that what's about to happen if they sell a bunch of copies of this map is they're going to go back and then you're going to have all of the same dumbass microtransactions on ASE. That's exactly what's going to happen. Get ready for pyromanes and other fantastical creatures that they just drop into ASE without actually trying to make sure they work. I guarantee you that what you're not realizing currently in this conversation is all the shit you hate right now is happening to you, to the game that you're playing, if this goes well. That should be your fear, bro. You should want this to be a great game, because if you're playing ASE, you should want this to be an awesome game that nobody buys. That way you know it's awesome and a few others know it's awesome and they don't see any reason to keep putting slop out. This is assuming it's bad. There's always the chances that it's not going to be bad, you know? There's always the chance, but like, you kind of don't want this to do well. This is the problem with it. The hydro maid, true. Aquata's a clear cash grab. Of course it is. I mean, yeah, but there's nothing wrong with, like, okay, from my perspective of Snail, Andy, I don't have a problem with them being, with it being a money grab, because that's all Snail has always done, right? Snail is acting exactly how we would think Snail games should behave. And while I won't participate in it, I don't get mad at other like mobile games who have a bajillion microtransactions. If people want to pay for them, then you know it is what it is. You know, but I don't like. Again, my biggest hang up here is not that it's ASE. That's really not the thing. It's that that it feels like a slap in the face to Wildcard in the work they put into the brand of ASE. It feels like Snail is just constantly trying to shit on it. When, again, Ark is the only good thing that Snail has going for it. I don't really have a problem with them making Aquatica. I wish they would have made Aquatica for ASA. That's what I wish they would have done, or make it for both. But I don't think. Maybe that's where Wildcards was like, hell nah, hell nah. Okay, I think we're out of hide, so I guess time to go farm some hide. All right. Shitting on ASC when it's the reason you had a chance to make ASC as a mirage. Wait, what do you mean shitting on ASC? Yeah, but they can't, dude. The thing, number one, by no metric really, unless you compare it to like, you know, some random games like Fortnite, ASA is still not a failure. Like, anybody who tells you ASA is a failure doesn't pay enough attention to games. It might not have done what it should have done but that was, you know, that's because a lot of people stayed on ASC for good reason. But calling it a failure is that's a little bit silly. That's a little bit silly. If we're only comparing it to ASC, first of all, it's not that far behind. I think as more and more people upgrade and can play ASA, more and more mods are going to come out. ASC is doomed to be empty sooner or later. Look at it, sales versus Dune. Yeah, but it's not a new game. I mean, it's a new-ish game, but it's still the same game. And also, Dune did really well, and it's about to be the last time it does really well. I called it from a long time ago, and it's gonna happen. Dune doesn't have any staying power. I mean, unless they put out content fast as hell, Dune has no staying power. Also, I would be willing to bet when Ark 2 drops, assuming it drops, I bet it crushes Dune. Exactly. Just like, but again, we're talking about two different things. Funcom didn't put out Conan Exiles 2. They put out Dune. That's not the same game. If Ark had dropped Ark 2, Dune would have gotten slaughtered. Well, depends on how they put it out, I guess, but yeah, Dune's moment is probably over. Unless they are successful in quick and efficient and you know, not bug free, but limited bug releases of content. That's what that game requires. If they can keep up with the release schedule, then it could keep going and being awesome. But there's no intrinsic reason to keep playing the game after a decent amount of time until they put out new content, you know? It's Destiny 2 content kind of thing. I wouldn't say it's already forgotten about, but I mean, like, you know, they've sold a lot of copies, a whole lot of copies. Let's not take away from what they've done, but that's not the end all be all. Because look at hold on, let me look this up real quick because I actually don't know the numbers here. Let me look this up real quick. I don't want to lose the facts here. Whatever. Okay. This is a great example right here. All right. This is a great example. This is my opinion of what we probably see Doom become, okay? So, New World, when New World came out, right? New World had an all-time peak of just under 1 million players. Their all-time peak was 913,000 players. Their last hour, an hour ago, and their 24-hour peak are 7,380 and 7,597 respectively. That means they had a like 800,000 more than Dune, and their player count is down to 7,000. And ASA, which is the shittier version of ARK, is still at 30,000 plus. That's probably how Dune goes if they don't get it right with every single update. I'm playing New World right now. It was a great game. New World should have been the ARK killer. It should have been every game killer. It should have been everything. And then they got scared and they did the thing that scared devs do, and they don't stick to the vision, and they change and they make it weak and they make it boring, and then the PVE players get bored and the PvP players have already left, and then there's nothing to do and nobody plays. Yep, a lot of games are shoulda, woulda, coulda. That's because a lot of these companies have no backbone. That's why I give Wildcard all the credit for never giving in to PvP, at least on the PvP side. They never gave in to the crying and whining. Concurrent players mean nothing. Okay, then what does mean something? What does mean something if not concurrent players? Okay, sales. So are you trying to explain to me that you think that 900,000 copies of New World is somehow less than Dune? I don't know what you're trying to say, because sales is reflective over time, not just initial sales. So in fact, here, we can look this up too. All right, so Ark Survival Ascended. What do you guess? What do you guess Survival Ascended sold? Because you told me a second ago that ASA was a complete failure. So what do you think constituted a complete failure? Okay, so you think that 3 million is a failure. You're sticking to that. I feel like that might be crazy. I don't think it's 76 million. I think that's ASE. Yes, but you understand it's the same game as ASE. I don't, like, technically we should be combining those two together. Well, okay, you realize that the way we measure movies is cost versus sales, right? Yeah, ASE over 10 years sold 76 million. So if we just multiply it out, ASE to date, which is over a year old, let's go conservative, it's 25 million. And it's the same game. Once again, we're not talking about Ark 2. Now, if they did Ark 2 and that was the sales, I would agree. That's a failure. But we're talking about the same game remastered with some bonuses and new stuff. Like, it's not a brand new game. A brand new game attracts a lot of new attention. You know? Ah, shit. PK, hold on. Let me run back to base. I forgot all about it. I was literally just talking about it an hour ago. Hold on. Yeah, ASA is 2 years old, so 10 years. So like 10.5 million on a game that we know they didn't spend that much money on, because they said it was going to be a full rework. That's not true though. We know that's not true. Also, they're not selling DLC either. Remember, every map costs money on ASE. That's not the case in ASA. I'm actually not sure, Alistair, but remember, they do a sneaky thing where they also include anything that was quote unquote sold when the game is offered for free. That was a big point of contention back in the day when they did the free, was it Epic? When they did the Epic ones, they counted those in sales. They were free. Jeremy, as far as I know, it's not easy to find console numbers. That's why we use the Steam charts. But yeah, I would imagine that console-wise, much more console players are on ASA than ASE because of the cross-platform and mod stuff. That would be my assumption. But I mean, I don't have any way to look that up. TK, don't wait for me. If you need to start, start. Yeah, Ark is still way up on the list of all time sold. And if you look at concurrent players, even though Alistair somehow fails to understand how concurrent players represents your ability to like to gauge possible sales on DLC, it's pretty insane for a 10-year-old game. But like, I don't care how you really look at it. There's no argument for thinking that ASA did so bad that they should abandon it and go back to a game that they just physically cannot continue to put out content for with any reasonable amount of time due to the restrictions of technology. It just doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense, like none. Long term, ASA will kill ASC. Then the community will be back together. And then we'll have to fight over ASA versus Gen 2. I mean, about our ARK 2, assuming we ever get there. We should be on ARK 4 by now. I don't know if anybody wants to play ARK 4, I'm gonna be honest. Cass, that's exactly what it is. The reality is that's exactly what it is. I mean, I understand what Alistair's saying, but like, I think we're missing the point quite a lot. This is not a brand new game in no way, shape, or form. Why should you have had it all for free, Stoic? I don't understand how you came to that conclusion. Bro, we had high this whole effing time. Always forget to check there. Okay, chest. Sippy, that's a great name. I think you should trademark that just in case. I think you should trademark that name just in case. All right, chat. We'll have to come back. Let me let me get on GoDaddy. Why did we put regular? I guess so it wouldn't get used. That's funny. Oh yeah. Put the car char up. Chat, somebody tell TK not to wait on me, but I'm trying. I really need to run to the stupid ass island real quick. Yeah, but Europa, let's be honest, dude. How many competitive games do you know that don't have cheaters? I know of 0. I know of exactly 0 games that are competitive that don't have cheaters. Okay, that'll have to last us. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wish that too, Europa, but like, there's no such thing as a competitive game with no cheating. It just doesn't exist. Nobody's been able to figure it out. So like, it doesn't need no cheating. What it needs is harder, faster response time. That's what it needs. That's what it needs.
How to play again.
Shut up, dummy.
Yo, nice of you to join us, brother.
I'm sorry, man. I literally was like, chat, remind me, I gotta be at 6 o'clock. Because I was like,
I literally looked in your chat and one person was like, terror birds! And then nobody else said anything. Like, who was it? That's all they said. It was like terror birds, and they didn't say anything else.
Well, I gotta look up. I gotta go scroll through the chat.
Breaded chicken.
Are you the
That's
one I've been waiting for?
That's all he said.
Found it.
that's because we were in a deep conversation about Aquatica.
Oh yeah, you're excited, huh? I heard you're gonna be the first one on it.
Yeah, I will be. I've got exclusive exclusive rights.
Yeah, to the song or the soundtrack? What do you got?
Both. Whatever I want.
Riding the first narwhal.
Yeah, I actually wrote the song and gave it to those little kids.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I also asked Grok to make the trailer.
Easy, dude. That AI is strong. How needs meat do I have any? Yeah, I have an entire base here. Of course I got some.
All right, am I in Chris's base again? I think I am. That's why it's so poor.
No. Yeah, that would track.
Damn.
That tracks.
Damn.
That tracks.
Just call out right there. It's so poor.
He is my brother-in-law, so I get to say shit like that. Also,
Come live
he
with me if
hasn't
you
been
want.
on in like a year, and he doesn't actually play the game anymore.
No, then
Yeah, what's he play now?
Nothing.
come live at my base. You'll be all right.
I just need. Is there a TP I can wait? I don't have TP on this character.
Hold on, I'm coming. Where are you
Well,
at?
you can be naked. Just throw it. If you have anything, throw it on something over there.
I was still in
Spawn
upload
3.
from when we did the pet cave.
Well then spawn South Zone 3. What's the problem?
Are you meeting there at Red Ob? Where are you meeting? Wait, I'm
over
at
here,
South
down
Zone
the
3. In the South Zone 3, roughly?
Are you by Herb?
No, I'm at.
from the mainland of Herbivore.
Oh, I forgot where his base was. No, we're at South Zone 2. Let me respawn.
Yeah, I have a whole bridge that connects.
I'll go stay on the bridge and wait.
What are you gonna do? Watch him walk, you weirdo?
Yep, I'll watch him
That's
waddle.
not weird at all.
One waddle away.
Here, while you're doing nothing.
Hate you for fucking getting that stupid song stuck in my fucking
Where are
head.
you at, Pyro?
I'm right here.
Take this Terror Bird to him.
All right,
We're
hold on
gonna
a
call
second.
it Big Nancy.
Big Nancy. I'm so small I can't even see myself in the water.
So Target was telling me the rules, and I just can't help but feel like you
All right,
guys,
TK, where you at?
you guys are so boring and still can't make it. I don't understand. No bolas, like.
Yeah, dude, honestly, bro. Yeah, honestly, it's crazy. They're so terrible.
What? Have you made it?
No.
No.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
equally terrible.
Okay, copy that.
I shit you not.
I've gotten past the second giga and have been dismounted by microraptors.
TK,
Hey, I'm at this
those are long
Chinese
shot.
base. Can I get around this?
What? There's
I don't
nearby
know.
a Chinese base?
Wait,
Got a
hold
bunch
on,
of-
hold on.
It's got a bunch of
Hold on.
crazy letters.
Are you?
Willie,
You're
pull
not
up your
even,
map.
you're,
No, pull up
you're
your
not
map.
even South Zone 3. Where are you at?
Pull up your map. Pull up your map.
Oh, this shit put me in north. I wasn't even looking. I just started running. I saw Cardo
you
and thought I was
mother-
in the south.
Implant, brother. Implant.
Yeah, that's great. You know what I love about this game is when
You
you
don't have an
spawn.
implant?
Yeah, when you don't have an implant. So yeah,
Hold
I'm
on,
so
hold-
glad that I was like, you know
Hold on.
what? Today I'm gonna go do this Terror Bird race. I've been forgetting every time. I owe it to TK. Now I remember why I ignored your dumbass every single time. Why does this server have to be ass?
This server, I mean, the server's fine.
Yeah, okay,
Willie,
that's
Willie.
why I typed in
Oh.
South 3 and went to North 2, bro.
Look, that's called coding. That's a
Willie,
wild
are
card.
you trying to kill yourself? I was gonna say I can try to teleport to you.
All right,
and get to
Viper.
you.
I mean, I'll be dead in a little bit. There's a shark right here.
Girl, she's still around. Name's still around.
I'll see how my spawn works on the next one.
Let me get by a teleporter so that way you're. I'll just watch you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that shark also sucks. What is it, level 5?
I don't probably. 10. It's a 10.
Oh shit!
You're
5
gonna
extra levels.
Die from lack of oxygen before you die from it.
I'm gonna die of boredom by the time I see you.
Old age. All right, here we go. We're gonna click it.
Why does that shark have a beard?
Yeah, yo, we're ready for this. We're ready for this. Watch. He's gonna click it. He's gonna be in the fucking in the snow.
No, we're good.
If anything,
That's
if anything,
definitely
it's
not
gonna
South
crash.
3, but we're closer this time.
God, you're getting fucked.
Oh, where are you? Pull up your map.
I'm at Stonehenge, running your way.
All right, Pyro. Let's see if you can get there to him before I do. Okay, so essentially the only rules for the cave, one, you have to be completely naked, no armor, weapons, consumables.
You don't even get water?
You don't get water.
No, I don't get shit.
You get to fucking suffer like the
I
rest
had
of
water on me and I had to drink it and throw the canteen on the ground because he was like, "Who drank?"
them. Okay.
It was me. If you see that terror bird,
will
I
give
doubt
you-
it.
I will give you 3 sleeping bags. Everybody's gonna get 3 sleeping bags. You can run in on foot and win by foot. If you can win by foot.
Nah, I mean without being able to like, use parachutes and stuff by foot, it's not really gonna work out.
Willie, did you just stop in dead tracks to stop moving?
Yeah, cause you're so
looks like it.
fucking loud in Discord. My wife's like, "Hey, turn that one guy down. That's you."
Okay, tell her thank you.
Nah, it's cause I set everybody last time, but I don't think you were here last time I was here.
I wasn't.
But I got you now. You're good.
All right, good. Yeah, I was in stream. I was actually in a different Discord at the time.
Okay, I'm at Stonehenge. Running
still
through
on
the
the way.
middle.
I'm still on the way too.
You are actually at Stonehenge. Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck!
What do you mean? What do you think I was just making that shit up? Like
I thought you were like running this direction.
I am running. That's exactly the
realize-
direction I'm running.
I didn't realize you were hanging out in Stonehenge.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna run out of stamina with the terror bird by the time I get to him.
Why are you running with a terror bird?
It's your terror bird.
Why are you bringing me a terror bird so that I have to continue running slightly faster?
Because it's entertaining.
Yo, TK, can you send somebody over here with a tech suit and a grapple to just grapple my ass over there, please?
Absolutely not, dude. This is. I'm actually bringing a terror bird as well because I enjoyed this.
Okay, holy shit. This is the last time.
We're both running over with terror birds right now.
Honestly, I thought you were closer. I would have grabbed the rhino.
I thought you were closer. I would have grabbed the wyvern.
Look, you're. Oh my god. I just got dismounted by. Are you fucking kidding me?
What the hell did you get dismounted by?
A goddamn elephant. A level 5 literally just curb stomped my shit.
I'm probably gonna be running by it in a minute. Oh, there you are. Ah, I'm like, damn bitch, I got you. Ran all the way here. I love how we're both hauling ass to get to him.
Okay, he's like right across the way.
He's gotta be.
I'm not sure if he's in or on that. He's on the outside. Okay.
Yep. I ran out of stamp.
Bro, y'all got some professional builders on this server. Holy.
Oh, they're great, dude. They're the best I've ever seen. Hey, you want to stop swimming there, goofball?
We made it to you.
Well, I mean, you're on Terror Birds. You should.
Ira, get your ass out of here.
So you got a saddle?
What do you mean? It's on. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean?
What do you think I was just riding?
I don't know what to tell you. There's not a saddle on it.
No! Did you pull the saddle?
Yeah, I obviously pulled the fucking saddle right after getting off of it.
Bro, are you looking at the same screen I'm looking at? It's not there. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, dude, here.
There's no
I'm
saddle.
just gonna invite you into this tribe. He can figure it out after that.
Oh, grab the bird, grab the bird.
If the bird doesn't come, it doesn't come. I don't know.
Hold on. It won't come because I'm not the tribe owner.
Oh, well, fuck. Oh, yeah.
You have a cryo on you by any chance?
Yeah. Here. Yeah, just punch the shit out of that thing.
All right, now do it.
Here, take this bird too.
I don't want that one.
It's a lucky one.
Yeah, it probably don't have on my screen. It doesn't have a saddle either. So
I think the skin's fucked up. Here, GK.
It's art.
wait, did you actually not take the saddle off?
No,
It didn't take the saddle off, brother.
No,
Where
on our
where
screen,
is it?
so-
It's
on our
legitimately
screen,
not there.
Throw it back out. Throw it back out.
All right, let me go over here
I
and
think
throw it out.
I think the dodo bird or the dodo mod doesn't work for him, so I think it actually.
Oh, you don't even see the dodo mod.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Oh.
So you gotta log out and get the.
He doesn't have to.
No, it's
Damn.
fine.
Really, I recognize that 1, 2, 3.
How
I know
the
that's from.
how the hell can a mod make it so you see a saddle and I don't?
Did you see it now?
Hell no. Give me the saddle. See if I can see it. Like just throw it on the ground real quick.
I didn't equip it. Okay.
Or you can
Yeah,
put it in the
its
inventory. Yeah. Okay, I can see it now. Perfect.
All right, hop on and then I'll slap that bad. Actually, yeah.
This shit was so fucking funny.
Jesus. Just have him mounted. He can't see the saddle.
I've never had to work so hard to try to get ready to do a thing I didn't really want to do in the first place.
You work hard playing
if-
PvP, right?
He's not. You know, he's playing PVE. What are you talking about?
Wait,
play
did you?
PvP, don't you?
What's up?
That I'm retired. You can't even. The word is you can't even glide, right?
Right, you can't fly, hover, fly.
Yeah, you
hover.
literally ruined the race. No wonder you guys can't finish it.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh. Hey, listen, bro, you said big ass bridge. I just took the first big ass dumb bridge I saw.
Wait,
That's a little
if this TV's open, it's a W.
Nah, I already left.
No,
Fuck that
no,
TP.
It's fucking fuck them because they're unpowered, poor bitches.
Not gonna lie. To see him run on the smallest bridge known to man, that was fucking great. The
Rules of the
largest-
race: you're not allowed to have any sort of armor,
Fun.
weapons,
Yeah, I got it.
consumables. No flying or gliding, whatever you want to call it. It's basically just run and jump the entire
So-
way down.
If I just run and jump into the lava, can I leave?
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
He's gonna do what I did.
I'm not gonna do that. I would. I mean, I may accidentally do that. Let's be honest, but I won't do it on purpose.
See, I've seen you play and jump into incidental, so wouldn't be the first time.
That's all for content. Same as this.
Willie, the first time I got screwed over by the lag, he was like, "You can't glide down." I didn't glide down. I jumped and it glitched and I fucking got flying. I landed in front of a giga on the bottom.
So wait, if you jump, right, can you glide at the last second so you don't hurt the bird, or do I have to jump off?
I mean, if you're running down the main path and you're like stopping your bird from getting hurt, I don't really care. People do that. I don't really say much about it.
But you can't just like jump off the edge and then glide all the way to the bottom is kind of the idea.
Right.
All right, got it.
I got screwed over and got stuck on a ledge with a giga and everything else. I was like, fuck, I'm screwed. I am legitly actually screwed. TK, you don't think that terror bird is still down there of mine, do you?
What's up, Epsy? How you doing? Yep, I'm a full-time PVE player now. It's official at that.
Jump over that bridge.
It's another shitty bridge that was not constructed by us.
Bro, a whole server just full of bridges to shit for no reason.
For them, I don't know why this tribe has one.
There ain't no reason for you to have. When's the last time that you walked this bridge other than to bring me this terror bird?
Earlier today. I need quick meat runs and come back. Wait, hold on. You went past it.
You walked right by.
How the fuck you pass it?
Was it rendered in yet?
There's only like one little. It looks more like a dock than a bridge.
Oh, that's because it hasn't rendered in.
It wasn't rendered in yet. You ran right by it.
I mean, I saw. Oh yeah, I remember the bridge now. I've seen this bridge actually. Dawn showed it to me. God, this is disgusting. This is everything I hate about PVE in one place. Got the stupid ass ugly big trees and the fucking mushrooms too.
Yeah, dude, you gotta class up the place, you know?
Be a hell of a base to raid, right?
No, I wouldn't even want to raid this.
Okay. Got a bunch of degenerates already here waiting for you.
I'm on the TP. I'm ready. Don't raid it. Just blow up the bridge. It is an eyesore.
The bridge is like, that bridge takes like, all right. I'm gonna throw out some sleeping bags if you want it. Take it if you don't. But
I mean, do you have? Are we running it more than once?
No, but the cave. You have the entire time that the cave is open to get back in and win.
Well, but okay.
You can run it on foot.
I mean, there is no shot in hell that's gonna work. But we'll, you know, whatever.
I mean, if you're afraid, just say you're afraid. It's not a big deal.
Not gonna lie, if he wins it,
I mean, I'd say that's the most likely, to be honest. Nothing but a bunch of bobs and me.
Oh, Mama, thank you for the follow. Okay. Get that. I need to grab the tributes and stuff real quick.
I had to run all the way back to my base.
You can level that any way you want. We'll heal your burn before you go in.
Woo! That was fucking close.
Yeah, there's a TV by Hunter Cave. Where's the at? Do something. Did you level that thing up or no?
Yeah.
Okay, calm down.
It's not gonna matter, bro. Microraptor death. It's not gonna matter what I put in this thing.
Look, dude, just, you know, I didn't realize you complain this much all the time.
Yeah. It's pretty much all the time.
Hey, this is solid gold content for you both. I'm entertained.
Yeah, but you are also.
Good lord, can this hit? What is this snow owl's health? Like 300? I could force feed it faster than you're healing it.
You say it's health?
Mm-hmm. You remember when health used to affect how much it healed?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that.
Yep.
He's got a point. That's why I stopped leveling my bird. To be that's a cop out. That's what I'm hearing.
I gave my bird so much fucking health or stamina, and I realized, fuck, that was a bad idea.
Sam is probably the smartest thing, honestly.
I mean,
the amount of stam that I put on it last time, I had enough stam to go around the map 6 times.
yeah, the stamina, none of it really matters. The reality is that the bird is, as long as it doesn't die to the first few things, you're way more likely to die than the bird
Who's
is.
yippity yappity? That's Pyro, dude.
What?
All right, that's good enough, dude.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, everybody on the TP, please. Now, sometimes when teleporting, it'll say you need to respawn. If you get that respawn error, just log out and log back in.
I'm gonna click respawn and see what happens.
Okay, well that sounds fine.
I think it looks out.
I sacrifice people on the fucking first corner. Whoever's near me, I just let them sacrifice themselves.
If you did not get sleeping bags,
Alright, I gotta
I'm
go.
gonna throw some. All right, see you, buddy. I'm gonna throw some more sleeping bags right here. Everybody is to have no more than 3, please. Sleeping bags right here on me, please. See what could go wrong? Lots of. I actually closed the whole game. Well, that's not smart.
Yeah, me too. That actually just 100%.
Did it crash you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
All right, I'm going to stand up at the elbow and pass out some sleeping bags to those who need them or want them. Remember, the cave is only open for like 5 minutes.
Okay, guys, enough with the ASA versus ASE debate. Okay, we'll get back to that some other time. But for now, you guys be nice, and we're just gonna focus on having a good time for a few minutes. All right, relax. No more debate. Stop it, before I ban all of you.
Again, if you need a sleep bag, here's some on the ground. Grab one, stack. We're placing them right here at the elbow.
Oh, I hate it.
How are you stuck on the outside?
Dude, I don't even like you enough for one of these problems. I don't know why the hell I'm putting up with this for this many problems.
Yeah, I thought we were
Fuck
friends. But,
me, bro.
All right, dude. All right, no, that's fine.
Nah, bro, you
It makes
called me
sense. You
puss
guys-
ass twice in one day, and that's my limit. My limit's 1.
Well, at least it's not 3.
I haven't even called you that today.
No, it wasn't today. It was the other day.
Does anybody else need a sleeping bag?
I have one sleeping bag. I'll take one more.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna watch this person just run into a wall and stay there. Sandwich, you're doing a great job.
How many sleeping bags do I need to break to make one parachute for when you guys aren't looking?
Probably a lot, probably like 10.
It's not that many. Stop.
How much high does a parachute?
It's not the height. It's probably the thatch that's the bigger problem, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
If you ever go to make a parachute and it won't let you, it's almost 100% of the time thatch. That's the problem.
What up, Penny? Okay, I'm gonna. Well, no, this person's driving like he's drunk. I don't even know. I'm assuming nobody needs sleeping bags at this point.
What's up, Mr. Big? How you doing? Yeah, Alistair, I don't mind the conversation when I'm able to actually be paying attention, but as you can see from this clusterfuck, I actually have to pay attention to whatever the hell I'm doing here. But I don't mind getting back to it at some point.
Oh, you're back in. Proud of you.
Yeah, okay. Where did my bird go? Did you take it?
No, it's still right here.
Where?
You're laying down. You are laying on your side.
No, I'm not. Wait, where?
Hold on.
I'm at the TP at the thing.
I'm right here next to you and you can't see me.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ, this game. I changed my mind. I'm actually going back to ASC and playing Aquatica. This is bullshit.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
I don't even want to hit reconnect again.
Yeah, it says you're still sleeping. I think you're desynced as hell. At least this time you get to log out by choice, you know?
I logged out by choice last time. I hit reconnect.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I'm gonna drag your body off the TP. Put it right next to the bird.
I blame Target for this.
Honestly, I would too. Hey, you're back, dude. Your sleeping bags are in your bird.
Thank you. Bro, what is my screen right now? What is even happening?
What? Yo, look at his stream.
Was that actually fog?
Yeah, that's actually fog on the
Okay,
map.
bro. All right, dude. Come on. What in the f is this fog?
Yo, welcome to ASA.
Now, if this was how you had to race, and you could, I would be down. This would be hilarious.
I don't know what it's like inside the cave with the fog option on.
Oh, hey, I see it as a giant, stupid-ass dodo now.
Hey, good game.
Everything's working. Wait, where's my big bridge to get up there?
Yeah, it's called your fucking 2 feet.
You want a bridge to get up to the top?
Yeah. I want a tech bridge set up.
Honestly, they cut us off. Like we can't even build up here on the volcano past that like rim.
Yeah, it's pretty far, huh? It's
Like,
amazing how much easier this game is on PvP to do like the annoying shit.
Well, you say that, but you guys get teleporters directly to artifacts. So suck
That's
my
what I'm
dick.
saying. Like the annoying shit that like honestly, okay, you do the let's just take Labyrinth Cave. You do it one time for fun, like you know, a couple of times, and then like, wouldn't you like to just be like, okay, yeah, I've done it. Like the interesting part of it's
100%.
done, and I would like to not ever do it again. That's
100%.
where I'm at with it. It's like
That shit was fucking hilarious watching you guys do that.
I'm glad it was hilarious watching it because it wasn't that much fun doing it. Like honestly, the doing it is not actually the problem. It's how annoying it is that you have to redo the entire thing. It's like because it's puzzles, right? The whole idea is like once you have to figure out what's going on and how to beat
Like
the
there's
room.
not a shortcut or something. Be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like once you do it, I wish it was like, okay, cool, you figured it out. Now you can put a sleeping bag down. Like, I don't know. Well, I don't care about all that. I just like, I don't even mean the whole thing. I mean like once you figure out the letters in the beginning and you drop down, like I don't want to have to go spell out that damn word up, down, up, down, up, down every time. You know? I just want to be able to just skip that because we've already figured it out. Like you know, that's not difficult. That's just time consuming and annoying.
Agreed. Agreed.
You know, I wish they would just let that be the thing.
All right, everybody, where's everybody at? Get your sweet asses down here. You guys are all up there hidden.
Uh-oh. So wait,
What? How are you already on fire? We just started.
Well, I'm gonna need healing, bro, if this thing makes it. Because the thing is, does it not do the glide with the skin on?
No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Hey, everybody else glide around.
Bro, I'm left clicking my ass off. No, my computer just doesn't like this dumb shit you're doing.
That's fair. It is pretty dumb.
It's not. How do I take this stupid ass skin off? Take this skin off. Wait, it's not working here either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, I'm over it. I don't even give a shit anymore. Just fucking run it. Oh my god.
All of the sound of everybody's donuts just fucking overwhelming.
Yeah, I thought you had figured out some way to make it impossible to glide. I was actually going to be impressed, but nope, just my game being shit.
Got one wild card. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys know the rules. No armor, no weapons, no consumables. Everybody was given 3 sleeping bags. You can run back in on foot. If you win, or if Willie wins, he can give the tech to whoever. If you win, it is 1100 tech, free of charge. You just take it. It is tech ceilings are ready to go whenever. No flying, no gliding, whatever you want to call it. All right, I think that's pretty easy. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, hey, it finally started working.
I'm gonna open the door and give me a second to get on my bird before you all start flying in. All right,
Here we go, chat.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Oh, Jesus, the lag.
You ran into a wall immediately. How is that even possible?
Because this lag is, you know, the interest lag. Uh-oh. It's jump, bitch. Oh, there's a capper. Oh, up. My bad, my bad. Just have it.
If I get grabbed. I got crap. No way. The Megalo stole mine immediately. Yo, this is bullshit. Somebody else get it stolen so I can steal yours.
Help, 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 help. Guys, it's faster than me. Oh,
I'm on foot.
I got feared by a uni. That's gonna be the end. Okay, bro.
Stop running me over. I'm on foot.
My stupid ass bird just turned into the wall and stood there.
Oh, well, everybody's ignoring you. They're all okay. You're just chilling by yourself, though.
Yeah, I'm good. That was actually worked out in my favor a little bit. Oh, not this car, no.
Tiffany got got. Tiffany got got.
Oh shit!
Are we server saving? I think we're server saving.
Am I? So I'm not doing as good as I think I am.
No, you're
Oh
doing
no, I
terrible.
definitely wasn't.
Oh, something just beat my ass downhill.
Oh, that Perlovia wanted somebody. Uh-oh.
Hey, watch you, dude. Keep moving. I'm behind you somehow.
Oh my God, the amount of uh-oh. Who is in front of me that just got? Oh, yep. And that'll be the end. Good job, everyone. Been a good time.
I'm so injured right now. Everybody's dying.
Those Microraptors came out of Narnia.
I can't run like this. I'm gonna die. I just gotta reset. We gotta reset, guys. What's the time in the cave? Somebody's gotta have some time.
Let's see, Naveed's bird is dead.
Naveed is in front of me, so that makes sense. That checks out.
Tiffany, fuck.
Well, Tiffany's dead, yeah.
Who's not dead?
I
have
think
no idea.
everybody has died at this point at least once.
I can only see who's in the tribe that's not dead. Or that's
All
dying.
right, copy that.
Lizard, get out of my way. All right, how much time is left?
Wait a minute. Yeah, 2 minutes.
minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes to die and get back in.
There's a Perlovia running up.
Yeah, why don't you guys take that and keep moving?
It ran past both of them and went
He's
right for
he's
me.
on you. He's right on your ass.
I should have, oh my, there's no shot. There's no shot in hell. That's a Capro.
Oh my god.
That was a level 620 Capro. All right, bro.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
He got Capro so hard in front of
That was a 620. I didn't even know that number was possible. I knew you could get good big numbers in this cave, but Jesus.
You know what I don't think anybody has thought of? With
Just
the
telling you
now?
no and not doing this shit?
No, dude, people say yes all the time, dude. They choose this suffrage, dude. It's great.
You know, I'm coming back next week and we're doing my idea, but don't tell anybody if you haven't already.
Okay, all right, dude. I'll make some of this stuff.
Boy, you think this shit is hard this week? Actually, that might help, you know? If I'm like thinking about what I'm going through, that actually might help. Slightly.
How much time left? You got 36 seconds, guys.
Oh shit. Bro, how do I catch on fire when I'm like on no, I'm not even in the lava part yet.
Run, Naveed. You have like 20 seconds to respawn and get in here.
You have 15 seconds.
Oh my god.
All right, I know what I'm doing. Next week, 100%, I'm respecking all HP and stamina, and this will be a breeze.
You think
Oh, one.
they're level 600.
Little D did that.
People come in here with 1200,
Yeah, but
1200 health and like 600 stamina.
The health's not gonna save you, unfortunately. I'm not worried about what Little D did. Let's
Nope.
be honest. There was no
Honestly,
shot.
Little
hold
D
on, wait,
respect
wait.
health and
Yo,
stam.
hey, go in
and
front of me.
Died faster than the rest of us.
Who is this?
PK.
Drew's still alive? No,
PK,
there's two
go
other,
in front
there's
of
like
me.
3 people here.
Yeah, get down there. Kid, I
Yo,
see the
stop.
Capro that killed me. You go down first. I'm not going down there.
All right, pussy. Puss ass.
That's 3.
Oh, it's on you. Oh no, it's gonna turn around on me now. I'm dead.
If I see a Capro death, oh fucking Terrorbird just came out of my right side.
Oh, he's on somebody's ass right now. Is that you? No, I see you. I see where you're cheating and running. Oh, it's on you now? Okay, it's gonna stop and come for me, and I don't have any stam. We're gonna stop right there. You're bringing that Capro down here? You son of a gun.
You got stuck under the door as it closed? GG. There's a wait, where did you go?
You just got the fucking chair.
Oh, there you
off
are.
the edge.
Okay. All right. I'm running right through him, bro. That berry's gonna be a problem, though, actually. That probably wasn't smart.
Look, we can. I saw something blue chasing somebody else. I don't know what it was.
Oh,
There's the
somebody's down
Capro.
here getting
There's
hard.
Capros, dude.
Who is that getting mauled
Oh,
right
they're
now?
coming behind you.
Oh!
Watch out.
Oh!
No,
Stop bringing him down here! What are you doing?
brought the berry to you.
Oh, no, we're done. Nah, this is game over. I can already tell this is about to be the one. There was too much crap right here. Holy sh... There is no chance, bro.
Oh my god.
There is no way.
Oh my god.
Oh, I done put the... Oh, I got Perlovian! No!
Oh
Actually,
my god.
I actually might have had it if I hadn't gotten Perlovian right there.
I don't know about that. That Carno whooped your ass.
Well, the Carno wouldn't have gotten nothing. He wouldn't have whooped me if I'd have not gotten stunned. I'd have ran past him. I probably won't. We
Oh,
probably don't make it past the
Capro!
Gigas, though, to be honest.
Oh, get off of me.
Nope, Capper got TK.
What you get for talking shit?
Yep.
Okay.
I
I thought the Capro was gonna take you into the lava.
Honestly,
No, it's
terror
great.
birds
That's
suck.
happened
Just
to me
run it
before.
naked.
Next week, just naked.
Yeah, I feel like I made it 3 times as far the second I wasn't on that terror bird anymore.
Oh my god. Did anybody
that
make
was
it down? Because I saw the Giga. Yo, Matt Mark, thanks for the sub for you losing. GG's on that deal earlier. I don't think anybody made it down.
No, Beardus, that's a lot of materials.
Yo, next week, just like one primitive metal shield and on foot.
Nah, wooden shield is as good as you want to bring.
A wooden shield as good as you want on foot.
Yeah, because you're gonna get that wooden shield against a 680 anything isn't gonna do jack squat. No matter if it's capped. Also,
I've got some
if
pretty,
you get stunned for any reason, it's not gonna matter what shield you're holding.
You're done.
Holy shit, a 4,500 durability wooden shield.
It still wouldn't matter.
No.
It's the usage. It's only going to protect like a little bit, but I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you
something.
still have to run past the Giga. Like, basically, this whole thing is contingent on the Giga being in, like, the perfect spot. Because if it can bite, you're dead.
Yeah, that range is massive.
Yep.
All right, next week, you guys heard it. Next week, wooden shield on foot, 5 sleeping bags.
500 tech.
You know, the problem is the more people that die, the more of all of it gets dragged into one place. That's the actual problem.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it great?
So if you guys would just quit dying, we could have done it.
Yeah, if everybody could just stop dying in front of us in the places that we're going, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah. Just get behind us and let us be the problem.
There isn't enough time for 3 bags. Yeah, but you got to think, if we're all on foot, immediately like 3 people are dying at the very end, like
Yeah.
intro.
I would say 4 bags if you're on foot. I don't think you'd have time for 5.
I mean, the problem is we lasted longer on foot because we were taking our time because we knew we didn't have a choice. Like,
Right, but
You might actually-
everybody goes on foot and everybody's taking their time, it's not going to pile up as bad either.
oh, can you come back and
It's
TP
also
me?
going to be spaced out.
What'd you do? Run off the TP?
Yeah, I might have went to see if I could open a vault.
Those are our vaults.
Yeah, I know. There's probably nothing in it. It's just a habit, bro. Relax.
You got some
Fucking
commitment
nerd.
issues.
It's not like I'm gonna take anything, but you know, just
I mean,
look.
no, it is. Well, thank you guys to everybody who participated, and everybody who watched on stream. Hope you guys had a good time. Next week, Willie said if you don't come with a shield, it just means you're a pussy, and he meant that.
Unless I forget, I'm gonna have to set a reminder.
Yeah, like that person. Like, who was it in chat again? Who was like,
Breaded
"Terror
chicken.
birds." Oh, chicken, you're the. Can somebody gift him a sub if he's not subbed? He was over there doing the Lord's work.
Oh man.
The rest of you guys suck.
Again, we were talking about the fighter parts of Aquatica.
Oh yeah, excellent, excellent.
Yeah. Are you
You're
gonna play
sponsored
it?
by them,
Like,
right?
no, I'm just no joke. I actually don't know. Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna
God,
play
no.
SE at all?
No.
Would you if you were on ASE for some
no.
reason?
What do you mean?
Like if you still had ASE downloaded, for instance, and it wasn't a pain
I mean,
in the
it's
ass.
not like it's not like it's hard to download ASE. It's like 2 buttons. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's not
that's oh shit! I got on the TP at the wrong time.
Are you
All right,
kidding?
one sec.
Who stole him?
I'm in the snow, I think.
That sounds like Lizard. Still no winner. All wieners. Yes, we're doing Tech Cave today.
Do you guys do Tech
you don't
Cave
do-
every time?
No, not every time.
Oh wait, not that one, not that one. Shit.
People have been asking me to do Tech Cave for like 2 weeks now because I've been doing rag. Look at Tenshu. Tenshu's over here ready, you little pervert.
I was gonna say, is Tenshu over here ready?
Yep. What do I do? What do you mean? What do you do? Well, Willie, thank you for joining, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'll
It was the least I could do to not win the first time, you know.
yeah.
I didn't want anybody to feel bad if I just show up and win it right away. Also, fuck that Capro. That's all I'd like to say about that.
Well, that Capro heat seeked that ass to
Yeah.
the dirt.
I think
when
I
it
actually
jumped-
don't think it hit me. I don't think it grabbed
No,
me. It just
it
bit
did.
me as I jumped over its head.
It literally no, that wasn't the one that got you. The one that got you was across the path. It jumped like 20, 30 feet and just snatched you up.
On my screen, I just went flying. Nothing was holding me. I just died instantly. Damn. All right, I'm. Do you care where I log out? By the way,
No, you can whatever. It's not a big deal.
I'll just log out down here somewhere at the bottom. Is there like a really annoying bed I can lay in that'll be in the way?
Not really. I mean, I can put a bed down if you want one.
Bro, what is this?
There's 2 in the back, or there's like 3 in the back.
Yo, what is this right here? What the hell is this
What is what?
10-10 shit?
Huh?
Why you got shit ranked 10-10, bro?
Because I invite people into the tribe to do boss fights all the time, bro.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's all
Keep
10-10.
your little
fucking
nosy
gas.
ass out of it.
Yeah, you little nosy bitch.
Excuse me.
Here, I'm putting a bed right here for you.
You better rank it down.
There's
though,
there's
don't forget to rank
literally
it.
there's literally 3 beds in the back that are ranked down.
Where's the back? Just
Here,
straight back through the
there's a
door?
bunk bed right here.
It's the side away from the fucking
Yo,
door.
Liddy, thank
That's
you,
what
bro.
I said. You know what, Dawn? I'm gonna need you to
You
lose
nerd.
the attitude. It's bad enough I have to
think the
be in your shit ass tribe.
Oh, you wanna come here? You wanna fuck around? Oh shit! I threw my wing out.
You're gonna get killed. Leave me
Nice,
alone.
nice Maywing, dork.
Yeah, you think, huh?
TK, don't
Yo,
let her. I'll inside you.
You ain't
Hey,
inside in shit.
Hey,
He
Dawn.
already logged. He's
Dawn.
already gone.
Oh,
He's
you
already
already
gone.
Oh wait,
He-
come back.
he
You gotta
logged
see
like
the
his shit.
red, white, and blue tuso I was telling you about. Don will pull it out real quick for you so you can see it.
Jesus criminy.
Is it gone?
Yeah, he
No, I'm
already
here.
logged out.
He
I'm
logged
coming
out.
back. Relax.
Okay.
You're gonna be
And-
knocked out if you come back.
Well,
No, I
feed
don't
me
think he
stem
will.
berries.
I don't think he's
Don,
knocked out. Hold on.
Don, go grab the red, white, and blue tuso so you can show
Oh, yep, he's unconscious. Hold on.
Yeah, you
Come
punched
with
him in
me.
the head 18 times.
It was 4. It was 4. Come with me, Willie.
It was 4. I've got like 3 health left.
Okay, maybe it was 6.
Like he woke up unconscious. How the fuck you wake up unconscious?
I don't know.
Hold
It's
on, I
like
got
on
you.
Ragnarok when you wake up with full heat stroke, like at max heat stroke, bro.
Knocked out. Guys, I'll pass out some burgers and drinks here in just a second.
Hold on, I got you, Willie.
I
Didn't
don't
mean to
have a
almost kill
choice,
you.
Don. I can't go anywhere. I can't do
I didn't
anything.
mean to almost kill you. I'm sorry.
Who
Hello?
Inferna.
Fuck you, server save.
What color pyromane did you want?
Christoph says, find the tech vault. I'll be over for pickup. Yeah, right. You ain't logging in, Christoph. We already talked shit on you.
Also, it's 10-10, dude. I don't know.
Add
Hello,
me,
Dino.
bro.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna do is empty Don's shit out. Everything else is safe.
I'll fucking kick your ass.
You already did. What do you mean?
I'll fucking kill you next time.
I mean, you basically did
I
that.
understand too, so.
He had 2% health left.
Oh, shit.
TK, you gonna let your
Did
maid
you,
talk
did you
to me
ever
like
hatch
this?
those Tusos?
Yeah, they should be in my first left or bottom coverage.
Yo, that's if you're dealing with Don, that's on you.
It's wild that your maid talks like this to your guests. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Unbelievable.
It's wild that you're calling me his maid, because I'm fucking not.
Don, I love you so much.
No, I don't see Pumpkin.
You and other Don are the best. Honestly, you two are the only reason
Well, D.
I ever come over to hang out with TK.
There's one.
Wait, where is he at? Because I'm about to beat his ass.
Ah, don't worry about where
I
I'm
don't know
at.
why you're gonna get mad at me.
I'm nowhere, bro. Relax.
Whatever. All right, where are you at?
I just want you to know that
Really?
on my screen, I'm hiding in a rock that's probably not there on your screen.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
probably not.
underwater. You're just like
see you.
standing next to some AC units.
There's a giant rock on my. Look at my screen real quick. There's a huge rock here because
God damn it.
it didn't clear
hold
all the
on.
trees and stuff.
You gotta
Okay,
love that.
come on,
the,
Tissue,
the,
get the fuck out.
rendering, it's great, huh?
Get out of the
Yeah.
damn cryopod. Get out of the cryopod. You bastard. I gotta go deeper. Hold on.
What are you doing? To
Yes,
Willie?
I did.
That's a common TK problem.
Don't say
There
like
it
she
is.
was talking to me. She's talking to you.
That
That's
looks,
Plump's two
that
cents.
looks nice. Very nice.
I was telling you, bravo.
That does look sick.
It does, yeah. Looks really cool. Is that bread putting colors together, or is that how it spawned with those three colors?
The colors together.
Yeah, he's big on red, white, and blue also.
Yeah.
America, baby, that's right.
Can you get
Or
the fuck
or
out of
France. I'm not sure which one it is. Is it French or America?
This one's American.
Okay, copy
Yeah.
that.
Let me not drown in the water.
I know TK has some French background in him. That's why he surrenders quite frequently.
Try
here?
5
I'm sorry,
cam.
what happened?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's
He
probably-
called you
that's probably
something
best.
a little saucy. And I
Wait,
think
call
you
it.
need to whip his ass down.
Wait, calling him French is saucy?
Well, I'm not gonna. I know what you were getting at, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh,
Because
I was calling him a
because y'all are
puss
streaming.
ass.
That,
Hell
no, you were not calling him a puss ass. Yes, I will let the dogs in a second.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Ooh, ooh,
Hold on,
ooh.
I gotta find this person. Inferna, I don't know where you are. Is this you?
All right, I'll let you guys go. Enjoy your your tech cave.
Uh-huh. Oh, thanks, dude.
All right, buddy.
Yep,
See
you
you
guys
next
be
week.
good. It was good to see you all. Even you, TK. Even you.
All right, little ugly bitch.
Oh, come on, man. That's hurtful.
Can you feel the friendship, love? You know what I
That's,
mean?
you know, maybe if you weren't so French, that wouldn't hurt your feelings, dude.
Hey, hold on a second. Let me send Gat's ass over to you real quick. I've had enough
Wait,
of you.
Wait, was that Dry Nation?
Yeah. Never mind. It's not the time. I've already told you, but that dude's hilarious, bro. He's like, man, I don't like that TK guy, man. He's rude.
Hell yeah. Love you, Wet.
He's probably not listening. He bothers a lot of people. All right, I'm out for real. Love you guys. Bye bye.
All
Oh my god, dude. That is actually, I'm not actually sure that's possible. I mean, of course it's possible if you get super lucky, but I'm not sure if you can run that legitimately. I don't know. You would have to get real lucky to get that. I feel like Prim Flack, I feel like if he gave everybody Prim Flack, that maybe gives you a chance, maybe. But I'm not sure if you can actually make that naked like that. I just don't see how you can do it. I just don't see how you do it. That shit was fun. All right, let's double check everything here. Okay, can we not do that? Okay, can we just not? Love this game. I love this game. All right, Rexes are good. We should be fine on food, to be honest. Let's take a look. 39. The cook stays. We're good. Berry wise, we're solid. RGs are done. RGs are done. Wait. Let's grab the RGs real quick, cryo, and put them away. Yeah, but Lizard, have you made it? Have you made it with 1300 HP or the stamina? Because it doesn't, the reality is your HP doesn't matter if you get Perloviad, Microraptored, if you get hit by the Giga, and you've got to get past both Gigas. Yeah, I don't even think Stam is the right play, if I'm being 100% honest. I mean, it's the best option available, but I don't think having a lot of Stam, because, okay, here's the problem, right? I think this was the problem. At least it was, or it felt like what my problem was. The more Stam I had, the more I wanted to just keep running. But I actually think if you just took your time, as long as there's other people running it and running by you and aggroing and all kinds of shit, I actually think less Stam so that you're less willing to like just go nuts might be better. And it's more about like actually taking your time. I think I heard it just make the noise. But who knows? Okay, we're at 100% now. We're gravy. Why not just clear the cave? Mike, the whole point is trying to race down to the bottom naked on a terror bird. It's like a competition. So clearing the cave would make it easy. Yeah, the challenge is naked on a terror bird or on foot, either way. Yes, it's a death run for sure. Lizard, next week, if he lets me do my idea, it's gonna be even more funny, bro. He told me we could do it this week, but I wanted to run it one time the normal way. Get the experience in. All right, so we're Gucci here. All of this is done. Those are, oh, the azure berries. Okay. If you're new around here or you haven't been here, well, since I've been doing a PVE run, I have island locked myself. So if you're wondering why I don't have shit or, you know, don't have other stuff, I have island locked myself on this character. So I cannot leave the island until I beat some amount of boss stuff. I haven't decided exactly what that means, but it'll be some manner of boss stuff. And so we are on Rag with Raz Clark and Cobbs and Spoopy and Vino and H, but all of those characters we started over, so all of us had brand new characters. But yeah, that's why that's why I have nothing over here. Well, I have stuff, but like, you know what I mean? Not like that, you know? Still broke, no tech, no element. That's correct. Yo, I was just talking to TK Gat. He said he misses you, he wishes you to come over and say hello. Don't leave him hanging, brother. Don't leave him hanging. All right, let's go do, let me see. Whoops. 35 out of 60. Probably do one meat run before we go do a little more farming. Yeah, no meguanas, nothing that I have to get from another server. Whatever I can get here is fine though, obviously. Also, chat, if we see red drops, we kind of need to grab them. kind of need to grab them if we're out and about. Maverick, I'm gonna probably not do the bosses the cheesy way. That includes like kangaroo shotgunning, brood mother, etc. We're gonna try to do them legit because I've done it. So I have a lot of hours in this game. Well, in the two games combined, I'm sitting around 30,000 hours combined in ASA and ASC. And I've done probably 10,000 boss fights over that time. Maybe less, but I've done a lot of boss fights, a lot of farming boss fights. And so, and we always cheesed it, you know? And I've never done it by myself. I've always been in a tribe because it was PvP. Or when I wasn't in a tribe, like I was more interested in getting fights and not really doing the, you know, like grow, like trying to get a big base and all that kind of shit. So I'm doing something I've never really done, which is, well, I'm doing lots of things I've never done. We've never done PVE, and I've never done I've never like had to do everything myself. That's what this is. So no trading, no you know, no handouts, no nothing. All natural. For sure, when you really appreciate the game, doing the grind is different. Yeah, well, and it's fun because I've always had tribe mates, so like having to do everything by myself, even the stuff I don't like, I'm really pushing the things I don't like. Forcing myself to do them, you know? Yo, Cast, have a great night, and thank you so much for hanging. I hope you had a great time. Ooh, spirit. I wonder if they're allowing that, Tyler. I'm assuming they're not. Using Spirit Rush would be like a real easy move. Just use boring Rexes. I mean, we may use Rexes. Not for Brood Mother. If you use Rexes on Brood Mother, you're a Bob. Good Lord, the fuck fest that's going on over here. What about the skill tree? Yeah, I'm using the skill tree, but is that another 140? Ooh, I wouldn't hate that one, but I don't think she's gonna survive. I don't think she's gonna survive, chat. Maybe? Can we save her? All right, come on. You gotta fight me. I can't let you fight the other Rex. No, don't go against that. Don't do that. Guys, could you get out of my way? Diplo, you idiot. All right, come on. We gotta help the other Rex. Stop hitting it. Oh, this thing's never gonna live. Get out of the way, Diplo! It's so bloody. Why is there a raptor still trying? Raptor, fuck off, stupid. All right, we have no stamina. Stand up. All right, we're gonna bite you right here. I don't want to accidentally bite through. Come on. Oh well, that means we don't have to tame it. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We're stupid butthole. What's up, Corin? How you doing? Just fall over. Okay. Handled. I don't think I need any more of these. Let me double check. But yeah, I am using the skill tree only because that's while it is technically map specific, it's not map specific also. That doesn't make any sense, but I think you know what I mean. Go for a mesh two-so today? Hell no. Jordan, why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, my friend? Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Oh. All right, let's get this meat put in the trough and the rest of it cooked. Then we got to jump back to Rag for a little bit longer. Nah, don't start trying to walk around again. All right, good enough. Let's go. Back to Ragnarok. On my single player save on Rag, I had 5 mesh right where the underwater artifact was. Dude, I don't, it's not just two-sos, but I swear the two-sos and the bigger water dinos are constantly meshed right now. Okay. Just let it all load in. What's up, GBX? How you doing, buddy? Okay, we've got 1, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. All that's left is the leggings. And we need 6. We're gonna need more metal. More metal, team. More metal. You know, obviously the skins make this look way better, but it doesn't look that bad without the skins, I have to say. I actually think I like this stone, like, look for the castle better. Obviously the skin does a lot to like cover up some of the stuff and make it look nicer, but I really like this dark stone, especially in the rain. It looks so sick. It looks so sick. I actually really like the stone texture. Yeah, I think everything was fed enough for now. All right, how many does that get us? 4. 2 more after that. 2 more after that. We should have enough without having to farm again. We will have to farm more. But I think we can get all of this made before we have to farm. Okay. And we just need 2 more of these. Oh, we need hide. So I think we're gonna be fine with just 1 set. Normally I would like to do a 2nd set for everybody, but I think we're gonna be fine with the 1st set. We're either gonna make it or we're not. There we go. So that's 6 sets of flak right there. When does this new map come out? Mike, if you're talking about Lost Colony, that doesn't come out until, currently they're saying December, but you know what I mean? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. How come I'm not using crafting skill on them? Because it doesn't really matter. In this case, it doesn't really matter. Most of them are pre-capped, and this is on PVE, not PvP. But yeah, most of them are pre-capped, and I don't feel like having 100 wait for 24 hours. So that's the reason. We won't need them to be capped to do what we're gonna do. We do have to make more ammo at some point. All right, screw it. Let's get in 1 metal run. 1 metal run. If it's all there, won't take any time at all. We'll be good to go. But if you're talking about the new map, yeah, it should be, it's supposed to be, this is Gamma 3. Yikes. Wait, no, there's no way. Okay, yeah, that's better. It's supposed to be, I think, December? I think. Kohlrabi! Hello, Mrs. Krabby. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Dude, why is it not going off? Shit is so annoying. Go off, stupid thing. We'll go with that one. Okay, we got Cobbs and Krabby back to back. Hey, there it went. I needed that echo. I couldn't hear it. Cobbs, Krabby, both of you, thank you very much. How we doing? How we doing? It's a Krabs raid. I like a good Krabs raid. Yeah, I like a good Krabs raid. Okay, who did you shout out? I'm guessing you shouted out Krabby because she was first. Yes, okay, hold on, I got you. Unless somebody else can do it. I got it. There, done. Done. It didn't work. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Wrong. Done. You have to wait 3 seconds. Okay, fuck me. Whatever. Listen, you guys know Cobbs. If you don't, okay, it's been 3 seconds, right? Fucking old people trying to use technology, I swear to God. What's up, Miss Zoom? How you doing? But thank you guys both. Thank you, Krabby. Thank you, Cobbs. I appreciate you. What were you guys? Are you guys playing on the same server right now? Did Cobbs leave us behind to go play with Krabby? That is insane. Oh, Peak? I saw that game. What is Peak? What kind of game is it? Is that like chained together without the chain? It's like the whatever that other game was. Chat, who was better? Who was better? Was Krabby carrying Cobbs or was Cobbs carrying Krabby? Or were they both equally terrible? We both had clutch moments. Nice. Is that a player? Yeah, those are all players, I think. Nope, never mind. I do not like the sound of that. That might be the worst skin I've ever seen. All right, get me out of here. I don't like it. It's like VR climbing without the VR. Okay. I would never say they were both terrible. Antonio, you're too kind. You can say it. If they were both terrible, it's okay to say it. What do you mean the NDA for Aquatica just got lifted? Have people been playing this already? All right, well, I look forward to watching some videos. Is there anybody streaming it, or is it all videos? Yes, out. Well, is it the 15th? When does it come out? Is it the 15th? Okay. No, don't come over here, dummy. I'm busy right now. Don't come over here. The Aquaticasaurus is not happy about what you're doing. Okay, so the 15th. Copy that. Copy that. Hello, sir. Thank you. I'm gonna need you to swing again, please. So it comes out on Tuesday. I have some friends whose PCs aren't that good for ASA who are excited. I think a lot of people who are still playing ASA are probably kind of excited. All right, come on, buddy. Yeah, Alistair, you could tell that it's a lot of at least what it looked like to me was it was a whole lot of assets from Extinction repurposed underwater. Dude, those are so hard to get to. Those nodes are so far up under there. Good Lord have mercy. Since when did Snell Games have a dev team? It's the I'm pretty sure it's Grape Shot Games renamed. And if you don't know who that is or why that name should sound familiar, they were the ones who took over and continued working on Atlas after launch. Bender's excited for the creatures for Aquatica. The creatures don't look too terrible. I wonder where they got the idea for them. I wonder if it was like some of the original, because you know Atlas was supposed to be a part, like a DLC or something for Ark. I wonder if that was like original work from that, or if this is all new stuff that they created. At least the music will be good. Who's doing the music? Is Gareth doing it for Aquatica? That's good. Damn, that must feel like. I wish I wish it was I wish it wasn't terrible etiquette for Wildcard to say what they thought about shit. I'd be interested to know how Wildcard feels about Aquatica. I get a feeling I know since they basically came out, were like, we have nothing to do with this shit. But I'd be interested to know how they feel about it, because there is no way that it could be me without. Oh, I need to kill that raptor, but I don't really have what I need right now. I don't think I could be not offended if it was me. I think I'd be pretty pissed. Oh, that's actually so nice. I haven't tried that before. The using the stop flying button while using auto run will temporarily stop it, and then you just let go and you keep flying. I mean, it makes sense, but I haven't tried it. I hadn't tried it until just now. Oh, that's actually so nice. I know part of that story pulls, but I don't know it very well. Or I've heard that story told, but I don't know if it was, you know, I don't know if whoever told me was doing it justice. Well, okay. For me, the part that would piss me off, Antonio, is using, even if you own the IP, using my assets and my work for this would piss. Bro, I'd be so fucking mad. If I was an artist or a designer. You just failed Gamma King Titan K9? Alistair, I don't think they said it just for that reason. I think they said it because they meant it. Because it didn't, if you read it strictly with no preconceived notions, it still sounded like, okay, I'll put it to you this way. If I was gonna tell people about a project I thought was awesome, but I just didn't have any part in it, I feel like that messaging would have been way different than their messaging. That's what I think. It would have been like, yo, this isn't us, but you guys should definitely check this out. It's looking really cool. Should be a really nice addition, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I feel like it would have been a different feel than just simply, this is not us. We don't have anything to do with this. But maybe they didn't care, you know? 6 ads, really? You get 1 ad break every hour, so it has to be 6 ads to cover the 3 minutes per whatever the thing is. It's 3 minutes an hour or whatever, so I don't have pre-rolls. That's it. No, 6 ads doesn't feed Willie. 6 ads make sure that people who are coming here for the first time don't get ads straight away. You know how it is. That's like a channel killer right there. All right, how many do we have now? We should have plenty of med brews. Plenty of med brewskis. Good enough. Perfect. There we go. Yo, Credible Hulk, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Mr. Big. That's awesome of you. Thank you very much. My region is so cool, I never get ads. There you go. Okay, we need to take this saddle off. I need to cryo it. And then that way it gets some more levels. Oh, we might need to make some cryos. That might be what we have to do. So, do we have a crystal? Do we actually not have crystal? Damn. This is what it looks like when Cobbs never helps farm. We're poor. Cobbs was the team leader and then left us. Which was the smart move. Okay, we're gonna go back and grab those. Actually, do I even, we might not even need them. Let me look. We don't, we're good. We're Gucci. Krabby's gonna be streaming tomorrow for sure, first thing, right, Krabby? I'm just kidding. I'm just putting that out there to give Krabby a hard time. Krabby will let you know as soon as she's live again. Yeah, I have a Kick and I'm on YouTube as well. You can find plenty of places. No, I'll be sleeping in. Dude, Krabby, I don't know if it's my age or if there's something else going on with me, but it used to be that I couldn't go to bed until like 5, 6 in the morning. And then I was like, okay, cool. I can just accept this sleep schedule. And then the second I was just like, whatever, I'm fine with this sleep schedule. That's fine. The second I was okay with it, all of a sudden, I literally cannot stay up past 11:30 now. My old ass is asleep by like midnight every time, no matter what. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. It's the worst. All right, you guys, wait, does this work? Oh my God, you can auto run and oh my God, this is the life, chat. You can auto run and then dive. Okay, well, not when the game's a piece of shit, but aside from that, okay, we're just gonna keep doing that lag shit at the end there. Oh, the auto run is so good, guys. Shadow, I don't mind being up early. So my biggest problem is this. I try not to stream if my wife's not around unless I've already planned on it. She's the one that makes the stream actually happen. And she doesn't ever wake up before like 9. You know? And so I wake up at like 7 no matter how much I try to sleep in. And then she gets up at 9, and by the time she's ready and I'm ready, it's like noon, and now I've already been up for 5 hours. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I can't work like that. I have to start right when I wake up. Yo, Royce, thank you very much for the tier 132. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Yuki, it's awesome all the way around. It's awesome all the way around. You're welcome, Pools. It was the least I could do. I know I can, but I don't like to. You make the stream go round. If you're not here, who else is going to yell at me for every little tiny thing that's not perfect? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why are there so many wyverns out here so far away? Good night, Krabby. You'll yell at me? Okay, fair enough. What's up, Dawn? How you doing? Okay, stam up. We're killing these things. We need some levels. You guys have decent griffins breeding? Not really, because again, this is temporary. We did all this for just for some temporary fun. But like in another week or so, we won't be playing here anymore. That yellow drop went away. You piece of shit. I'm kind of dumb, forgive me. Okay, relax. Relax before we start comparing. That's not true. That's a lie. It's not really, Verminter, it's not really like that. It's not really like that. That's a white drop, isn't it? We're on a very finite amount of time, you know what I mean? You would have to ask Raz. It's his eggs. But I don't know that, I don't see why he would have a problem. Especially once we're done. Once we're done, I might just give you this one if you really wanted it. Then you can do whatever you wanted. Because I'm not allowed to take these with me. Yeah, it actually looks crazy. I don't like the blue. I wish it was a different color besides the blue. But otherwise, it looks awesome. Look at that giant box. Love that. Love to see that. Come on, be a drop. Spotted now. Nope. Somebody said that one of the people covered the drop, but it doesn't look like that. So hopefully that didn't happen. Exactly, Vern. Exactly. Plus, this was always just like a side project, you know? So we're gonna, our goal is to attempt the boss all together. Try to get everybody on and attempt the boss at least one time. And then, you know, and then who knows after that, you know? Maybe we revisit later. Maybe we do this again some other time. Because I've had a blast. Most of that is due to all the wonderful people we played with, obviously. But yeah, it's been a blast. Little side project, you know? Somebody must be running them. Someone must be running the drops, chat. Antonio, what do you think is the coolest creation you've done now with the hammer? What's your coolest template? Bro, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Holy crap. What's up, Miss G? How you doing? It's good to see you. Playing with the Raz is like a dark overhaul mod. Yeah, that's roughly how it is. It's roughly like how to lose all your shit and your mind every day that he's on. That's basically what's going on. All right, I've heard that bison saddles are in yellow drops. Template is rough at the moment. It doesn't really love complex flip structures, so I sadly can't make some of the more cool structures into templates yet. I've got something very cool ready to go, but I'm waiting on a certain something to start. Yeah, what certain something is that, huh? Hey, what's up, Don? How you doing? I missed you today when I came over to do that dumb race that TK made me do. Eating shit with my hair bird dying. The purple on this thing looks crazy, doesn't it? I don't love the blue, but I really do love the purple. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? You had a migraine? Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Mr. Big, there is no chance in hell that anybody is going to tell you guys that. Stop it. Living on my hermit island. Nice, nice. I just need a bison saddle BP, man. Come on. Somebody's got to have one. Chat, which one of you on this server has a bison saddle BP I can borrow? I don't want to keep it. I just want to use it. Yeah, Dawn. I've been mostly living on rag. That's not true. I've been doing both, but like, I'm basically prepping to. I haven't wanted to attempt the boss fights until our like hangout time over here is done, because this is like very temporary, you know. And so I haven't wanted to attempt the boss fight until I'm done with that. Or with this, I mean. But as soon as we're done with this, I'm gonna do the boss on island. At least Brood Gamma, and maybe Beta. We'll see. I'm not allowing myself to cheese it. Yeah, I don't really care if Rat said so or not. I think we're gonna end up using it. He might have better luck actually finding good drops. Yeah, apparently they exist in yellow drops and purple and yellow drops and cave drops. Yeah, Don, I think what I'm gonna do, one of the things I'm doing is I'm gonna do the I don't know how long I can survive here. The next map, or not the next map, sorry. My permanent map where I'm gonna actually build and live, and it'll be where I permanently put a big base. No, I don't want to deal with you right now, dude. Okay, you know what? Let's see how many pea shooter shots it takes. I think I'm gonna do it on a map I don't like. So I'm either gonna do it on rag, or no, not rag. I'm either gonna do it on ab, or aberration, scorched, or extinction. But I'm thinking it's gonna be scorched, because the other two offer some major benefits if I choose those, and I don't want any benefits for several reasons. But yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. This is really annoying. Well, I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be aberration, and the reason I don't think it's gonna be aberration is because if this is my, like, you know, main spot. Okay, please work. Okay, that was crap anyway. If it's gonna be my main spot, the problem is aberration has dino restrictions, you know? I'm assuming it does, just like in PvP. And so I don't want to pick ab and then have dino restrictions, you know? In case I decide one day I'm gonna actually breed something. Thanks for looking, Jimmy. Thanks for looking. Can you raise water creatures on SE? Maybe. Yes, And the thing is, the other thing is that, like, let's be honest, most SCs are completely empty. I've been checking recently all 3 maps. There's a lot of people who still play Extinction, you know, OSDs and stuff. Although Astria's helped a lot with that. But I should have just brought the shotgun and said screw it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. We're not doing that. Okay, perfect. Oh, this lag is ridiculous, bro. Ugh, gross. That's already been looted. Yeah, so the thing is, sorry, not rag, I keep saying rag. Extinction has a lot of benefit, right? OSDs, it's got like easy element, etc. And then ab also has obviously easy metal, easy poly. I feel like Scorched is like the map that doesn't have anything that's easy. The only benefit to Scorched, right, is wyverns. I mean, not wyverns, sorry, phoenixes now. Otherwise, no benefit really. I mean, there's sulfur on other maps and who cares, you know? But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Dude, metal is not easier on Scorch than on aberration. There's no way you're trying to make that. There's no way you're trying to make that argument. Exact. Well, yeah, at least until Gen 2, Sai, right? Yeah, and the worst part, OGG, the worst part is that I won't have sleeping pod yet. So I'm just gonna be eating that heat stroke nonstop. I thought I had it. I'm not gonna lie. For one brief second, I saw that saddle BP there and thought we had done it, but we have not. No, dude. Yeah, headshot, please stop, bro. There's no way that you actually think that center donkey is better than ab blue zone. There's no shot you think that. Because there's no way that you are that bad at the game. You've been playing too long to think that. Now, donkey on center might be really, really, really good. And it is. But it's not better than ab. It's not even close. Okay, I don't get it. Nah, no, it's not, dude. It's not. I mean, that is true that ab metal isn't what it's used to be, but I still don't believe it. Yeah, it's not as good as it was in ASC, but it's still not gonna be beaten by a donkey. It's not gonna happen. And when we get magma swords, it's gonna be even more. And then when you get Strider, like nobody's gonna take a Strider to anywhere but ab. That's gonna be your farm. Bro, what is this big ass base? Holy shit, bro. Bro, I can't even get shit in this lag. Ugh. Is that wild? Oh no, there's somebody on it. It's just lagging so bad I can't tell. Where are you going, dumbass? Hey, buddy. Is this one of you guys, chat? Black Beach. Bro, why is this thing refusing? Come, I'm short, you idiot. Just want you to know your base sucks. I hate your wall. I mean, your base is okay, but your wall sucks. Let's work on that wall, please. Also, let's shrink it down a little bit. That's way too much wall. I don't know what he said. I couldn't hear him. Yeah, no thank you, Dawn. Not getting into that habit. Not getting into that habit. Almost had to do it earlier. My J button is also intact. I ain't afraid of no J buttons. That is not a fear I have, Dawn. Plus, in PvP, it's really useful to have your J button bound as long as you don't set it off in your base. Nah, Photech, we can't be doing that. That's a PvP change that needs to stay. Bugs were stupid. Also, bugs are still too strong. How has anybody tested bug versus Quetzal now? Like, I'm sure the Quetzal's still slower, but by how much? By how much is the Quetzal slower now? Boy, it is laggy over here. You're not a PvPer anymore. Quit with that crap. Yeah, but I would be a PvPer in a heartbeat if they would make some good changes. So I still give a shit, and making bad changes doesn't help me any. You know, making terrible changes does not help me in the least bit. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave the I'm gonna have to leave the drop farming to somebody else who has better luck, because those drops were ass. All right, let's triple check everything's still good meat wise. It did say that. It's not correct, but it did say that. Yeah, all right, we're all loaded in. We're good. Oh, that's why I couldn't walk by earlier. All right, we're good everywhere. All of these are 100% now, I think, right? Let me double check. Stupid Yudi. Yep. All right, one last trip. One last trip to the void. Wait, where did I put it? I put it over here, right? I put it in one of these. There it is. All right, we're going. One more trip. One more trip. I can't enjoy 1x PvP after playing small tries for so long. Dealing with people who think they're hot shit in leadership roles is not something I like to enjoy. I would rather deal with people like that than I would people who have no problem cheating their ever living dicks off on a daily regimen of cheating. I would much rather deal with some ignorant idiot than have to have constant supervision and surveillance on my base to make sure some dick lord wasn't up to like exploiting to get in, you know? That's my personal opinion. What you mean can't believe that RG is still alive? It's holding it down, bro. Exactly, Tyler. What's the point, you know? Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da-da, da-da-da. Do, 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 do. Okay. We're gonna get something good here, chat. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be good. I feel it. True, Mike. When I ignored Timmy, stays alive a lot longer. Good point. That is a good point, sir. What's up, Carp? How you doing, dude? I thought 6-man meant wyverns have 6 times as much speed. That could be. I need a foundy. Screw the foundy. We're just gonna make a sleeping bag. Faceless, I'm owed it. They will give it to me. Got completely wiped yesterday on official Arks Tough. Was that 1x, Blue? Were you playing solo? Who were you playing with? Chat, what are we getting? What are we getting in the easy underwater? Found a few random guys, got something nice going on Rag with Giga Stegos and whatnot. The alpha didn't like it. Yeah, listen, bro. If you are just coming back to Ark, you can never go to the new map. The new map will be your ass. Now they all quit. Well, that's too bad, bro. Nah, Doug. The title is more like rage bait for a few people I love. Cause I'm not gonna actually be playing it. Plus, I like putting a title where it's gonna instantly start a conversation and where it's kind of polarizing, you know? That way the conversation is interesting and not boring. And currently, conversation around Aquatica is exactly that. Well, I don't. It's not that I like spicy stream chat specifically, but I like having discussions about things that I find important, and I think Aquatica is important for everybody, whether you're on ASC or ASA. All right, let's go. Here we go. Despite what Faceless said, we're getting something good. I feel it. Ark Aquatica, Snell's best work. You know what Snell's best work actually is, Headshot? I can tell you. And I'm being dead ass serious. Their best work, by far, Bellwright. Now, of course, Snell didn't make Bellwright, but as a publisher, aside from Ark, Bellwright is actually really cool. I love Bellwright. Dude, I love. Yeah, if your peasants were lazy, Jimmy, it's cause you didn't know what you were doing, bro. Them peasants were hard workers when you knew what you were doing. Don't you talk bad on my peasants. Okay, come on, just get through there. Need a little lube, come on. Yeah, that right. Is the ASA Aquatica waiting room the same as the wildcard releasing something on time waiting room? I mean, okay, if we're being technical, then Aquatica doesn't come to ASA. So that was supposed to be the dead giveaway to some of the people who I'm trolling, that I was trolling. But yes, that could work too. That could work too. Guys, that could work too. How you doing, buddy? Okay, you're just gonna fly out the damn thing? It's okay. All right. Okay. Okay, bro. Aquatica more like it. I wouldn't be mad about an Aquatica map for ASA, to be honest. I think the ocean is the most least. The most least. All right, we're gonna pretend like that's not what I said. I feel like Aquatica is the ocean is the least utilized biome in Ark, to be honest. You know, at least with like really cool shit. Hey buddy, could you just not? What am I looking for down here? Drops. Easy underwater has good drops. Is it actually gonna give me this? This is actually really annoying. I may never get stamina back here. This actually might be a problem. All right, give me that stamina back and we're fine. I'm out of oxygen in my underwater Tuso chat. It's not looking good. Gotta kill all this crap coming out the dang mesh. Oh, here comes more out of the mesh. Man, those high level zips in the in a pack are disgusting. Nice, more crap in the mesh. Love that. Love that. Hey, did it get out? It got out. You know what else I love, chat? I love how in PVE you cannot grab with the Tuso. Bro, where in the fuck did you even just come from? All right, let's leave you right there for now. Excuse me, bud. Yep, you're cool. You just relax right there, sir. We're just gonna head on up here real quick. All right, here we go, chat. It's gonna be awesome. I believe. You believe. Yeah, I actually don't hate the Dura is so shit. For a second there, I was like, oh, sick. Okay, not bad. Wrong. Wrong. It was shit. Gonna have the world's first drowning squid. Maybe I should check on it real quick while I'm coming back over here just to make sure it's not actually some, make sure that glitch is good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, Jimmy, it doesn't matter if it's a girl, bro. Put it on a fella. Because honestly, a zip by itself is not very strong. You need a group of them. But if you get a group of like 5, 6 zips, holy mother of God. They shred. They absolutely shred. I was killing alpha Moses and alpha squids on center with a pack of them literally in like seconds. It was crazy. It was awesome. Where are the drops? I'm confused. Was somebody in here recently? Huh. Well, that's annoying. Is the helicopter, wait, the helicoprian from Ark Editions being added? I have no idea, Russ, man. I have no idea. Most of the things from Garuga, yeah. Most of his creatures are being added over time, but I don't know if there's like a plan for all of them or not. I don't think I've ever had just one drop. Did I miss one somewhere? Interesting. Maybe I missed one in the water, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I missed him. Crazy. Crazy. I didn't headshot. Let's go. We'll go check there. Sir, could you please not be stuck? Thank you. It's every 2 feet in here, dude. It's every 30 feet in here. Okay, yes, definitely not over there. Okay, this must have just spawned back, right? Like, for sure. There's no way I went past this. I blame Faceless. Faceless 100% jinxed it. It was gotta be something good, and then Faceless jinxed it. It was gonna be awesome. Faceless jinxed it. The hell is that sound? Oh, Jordan, that's on modded official. Come on, buddy. I don't think there can be one in this walk hallway, but let's try it. What drop did I miss? Headshot. The yellow one I picked up, obviously. Where was there another one? This mother. I hate these saber-tooth salmon, bro. There was a yellow drop up here. Wait, really? I wasn't looking up, that's for sure. I forgot that one can spawn right here. You right, you right. Good call. Last opportunity. Don't be shit. Okay. I'll take the gauntlets. I would rather these be reversed. But it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Also, we're just going to go ahead and throw that out. We got 2 fishing poles yesterday. Two fishing poles yesterday. 1 journeyman, 1 mastercraft. We got some flat BPs today, so we're looking pretty good overall. We're looking pretty good overall. Still need some good saddle BPs that we're missing. Did I just go in the circle? God damn it. I have a Megatherium BP, but I would rather have a better one. I don't think I have a Rex. So we'll need to get a Rex BP at some point. Out of the other caves. And maybe Theory eventually. I have a Theory, but a better one would be good. Yeah, but I'm basically done now, Faceless. So I did spend most of the day on Ragnarok. We're about to wrap up here in just a minute. I have something I gotta plan. I have something I got to plan. Oh yeah. What am I doing after stream? That's none of your damn business, Gat. But I will tell you anyway. Chat, if you partook in our discussion about Aquatica, if you are interested in hearing more discussion about Aquatica, I'm going to be putting together a roundtable in the next day or two. And we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about Aquatica. And we're going to have some people from both angles. People who are excited about it and people who are less excited about it. And we're going to have a pretty big conversation about it. So if you enjoyed our just, brief talk about it today and you want to hear some more opinions, we're going to get a bunch of creators together and we're going to talk about it. So that should be in the next day or two. I'm not exactly sure what day, but should be soon. Hopefully we're going to try to do it right before it comes out, but we'll see. Alistair, I think they're releasing it because it's two people who they have a good relationship with. I think they're trying to help them. Yes, some of the people we're talking to that we're going to have the discussion with will be playing the game. Yeah, they have a really good relationship with Jakari and with Gareth Coker, obviously. So I think that's probably them, being good. Plus, honestly, I think they probably understand the same thing we talked about. Aquatica failing for any reason is bad for everybody. Ark 2 is not out yet. Ark 2 is still years away, my friend, years away. Years away. All right, we're gonna end it right here. I'm just flying back to base. But oh, Hobbit, I'm so sorry. Hobbit, welcome to the channel. It's wonderful to see you. This is your first time here. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. But we are gonna be ending right now. But listen, if you ever get a chance to come back, you come back and make sure you tell me that you dropped in right at the last second, because I have a terrible memory. Okay, I have a terrible memory, but remind me so we can talk, you know what I mean? But yeah, so not tomorrow, sorry, after stream I'm gonna be working to get that set up, and hopefully we'll have it by or before Tuesday. All right, and so we're gonna be talking all about it. We're gonna keep it we won't be holding back our opinions, but we will be doing it respectfully, as respectfully as possible, while we debate the good and the bad. And there's going to be some people that you guys will definitely recognize on the round table. Some people from ASE who are playing ASE still, and some others. Okay, but hopefully that'll be by Tuesday. What's up, Fibber? How you doing, dude? What's up, Vanish? How you doing? But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for the follow subs, gift subs, bits, donations. If you haven't yet and you're new here, hit the follow button. We're on Kick, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube. If you want to hit the sub button, I'd appreciate it. We just passed 4,000 on YouTube, which is not crazy numbers by any means, but it's great for us. And we appreciate your help in getting us there. We'll be back tomorrow. And I think, unless I have to like really put in extra effort to get this thing planned. Otherwise, we will see you tomorrow. All right, go hang out with my boy TK. And are we rating out Solo Zero on YouTube? All right, go show some love to my good friends, both on Twitch and YouTube, and then enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. Okay, I love you, chat. Good night.